Hey friends, welcome in. It is still December, but this is not a December stream. But it is 12/16/22, which is what the title of the stream implies. Typically was sick this week. Got sick this week, and she wasn't feeling good enough on Friday to join us tonight. So we're gonna reschedule her for probably January, and Like an Apple's gonna step in and help me get through this.
So y'all get me instead.
There we go. I'm gonna turn you down just a little bit. Cool. And we got lucky.
Turn me down so
Yeah.
you can't hear the cat just screaming at me in the background.
I hope that that's not the case. God, she's pretty awful. For those that don't know, Like an Apple is my wife. She's actually on the other side of this wall right here, so that we don't echo. Also, I keep her out of my office because it's.
I'm not allowed in there. I can't be trusted with all the boxes.
Yeah, you and any other animal.
Oh, damn. I was gonna say I see some plastic wrap and I just want to take it off something, but
Yeah, you and every other animal.
Hey, I'm doing you a favor, buddy. I could be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley right now, and I'm not. I'm here with you.
Both the cat and the dog love to eat plastic. So bad. So bad. Right before we got started, I saw that my wife's computer just started chugging. She had this little laptop on Wi-Fi, and like she had like a 3-second desync from her face and her voice, which is not great. And I hope that that's not what the stream's gonna be like. So I'm gonna keep an eye on that. I guess if worse comes to worse, I'll pause the stream, come in there, and take the Cat 5 cable out of your desktop and put it in your laptop, which would work. I don't know what it was. Probably your Windows is downloading some update in the background. Yeah. Yeah, your camera's chugging pretty hard. Did you bring the laptop up from resume, or was it shut down?
No, it was shut down.
Huh.
What I did just do is I opened up Chatty because you had it on my computer, and I wanted to be able to see the chat. So that was Chatty opening.
Man, that thing is getting sluggish. All right, might be time to give that thing a reformat.
It's a 6-7-year-old laptop, so.
Yeah, laptops seem to age a lot quicker than desktop PCs. But welcome in everybody, Mr. V, Stock for Water, and Mondo. Congratulations on getting first. It's like 3 times this week Mr. V's been beaten to first.
It's the end of an era. Better watch yourself, Mr. V.
Oh man, okay, my mouse is getting captured. Okay, cool. All right, you guys remember last week? We're just gonna start into the news here. Windows 10 with HDD really bad. You have to pause the updates. Yeah, you're right, Stock. Flute Guy from the Game Awards last week. This guy right here. He is super jazzed about all the love he's been getting from he just went viral. Somebody made a comment of like, look at this guy, right? Look at Flute Guy, hashtag Flute Guy. So he's been, there's been a couple write-ups on him. He's responded that he's just really thrilled and, promoting his other projects. Somebody did a deep dive into who he is, and he's been around for a long time.
And he's a master of many a flute. If you saw during the game show, he played like 3 different flutes within like a minute and a half.
It's true.
From very tiny flutes to a very large flute.
Yeah, somewhere.
Love me the big flute. Sorry. The jokes, they write themselves. So
he's a Venezuelan-born artist, collaborated with the likes of Paul McCartney, John Williams, Hans Zimmer. Which is kind of crazy. No Clip documentarian Danny O'Dwyer pointed out that he appeared in a series of interviews with Zimmer on making the soundtrack to 2021's Dune. So this guy, yeah, he's the flute guy. So that's actually kind of funny. We now know so much about him. This flutist.
Flautist.
Oh.
It's pronounced flautist.
Oh man. All right. Dyson's air purification headphones, I shit you not, will cost you nearly $1,000 a pair. Yeah, so
when you're at home, if you're in a protected space, as soon as you go out of
so
your
what
house,
do
you're
they
faced
do?
with all these-
They're headphones to wear outside to air filter pollen and shit out of the air, as well as making you deaf to everything around you. So it's like having God mode on. So the earphone pieces here, they're what sucks the air in.
We've got 2 compressors that sit in the ear cups.
Okay, these things are wild.
Yeah.
I do want to say I am ready for a Dyson vacuum. Apparently they are life-changing. What's that?
We don't have much carpet.
Well, it's true, but what carpet we do have gets gross fast, and I just really feel deep in my soul if I had a nice Dyson vacuum, that wouldn't be the case. Are you gonna put carpet in the stream room?
No.
No. Okay.
Probably
well,
not.
Then maybe.
We
one
will.
Of my friends has been trying to get me sold on a Roomba, and apparently they do hardwood too. So.
See, carpet makes static. Static's not great for electronics.
I hear this.
Yeah.
I hear that's the case.
So those headphones are fucking weird. Like straight up, they're fucking weird. I can't imagine like the sound of motors in your ears is gonna feel good. Like it's bad enough. I can't like sleep with the air conditioner on. It makes me like clench all my muscles.
But isn't that how noise canceling headphones already kind of work? As they create extra noise or white noise that kind of strategically blocks out
Kinda, yeah.
ambient noise.
Yeah, but that's not a whirring motor. Like, motors you can feel. They move. Sitting there, it's gonna be sitting there moving and tickling all your ear hairs.
Yeah, that doesn't sound great.
I can't breathe with all this status affirming elitism. You what? I think so.
Look, Toasty, some people just want nice things like a Dyson.
On their face.
Yeah, I mean, Google Glasses didn't take off.
What?
So
you know, wait. What if we were looking at those wrong and it's actually filtering what you breathe out?
Now that actually might actually have some real world applications.
Which, if you were sick, if you had the COVID, the Wuhan Tang flu. God, I haven't said that in like 3 years. If you had the COVID, would you put $1,000 piece of electronic equipment on your face to go out in public to be sick?
No, because plenty of people are going to go out in public and be sick without putting $1,000 worth of crap on their face.
Oh man! All right, here's next.
Sorry. Moving on.
Here's next. I'm just happy I got to say the Wuhan Tang flu. Okay. Cancelled.
You canceled.
Black Mesa Blue Shift releases its fourth chapter. Barney's solo adventure continues. So Black Mesa Blue Shift is a spin-off. Well, okay, so Blue Shift was a spin-off of Half-Life 1, which introduced more heavily Barney, who would then be more of a character in later Half-Life games, like Half-Life 3. And this is
Wait a second. Did you just say Half-Life 3?
Yeah, it never happens. It will never happen.
I was going to say, do you know something we don't know?
I know a few things that we don't know. That you don't know. That y'all don't know. But this group of modders remaking Blue Shift using Black Mesa's resources. This is not, from what I can tell, this is not the Black Mesa team. But they're remaking the story. And yeah, it looks good. Looks real good. There's some nice, this is some bullshot, right? Like, this is all cinematic camera. But it looks pretty good. Like, what they're showing here, I'm pretty happy with. I've never actually completed Blue Shift. I think I played the beginning of it a few times and just never did finish it. Maybe at some point I'll go through Half-Life games. I think it's like... Yeah. I think it's like a streamer's, like, rite of passage to stream Half-Life games at some point. Because everyone does it. Alright, Marathon mod, 15 years in the making, is practically an entire new game.
So Marathon, I thought that was the game where like you had to control like people's feet individually. It was like
You're thinking of like Q-Op or something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Marathon is what Bogle and I have been.
Same thing.
No, Marathon
No,
is what like Bogle and I have been playing throughout the year, off and on Saturdays.
Oh yeah. Okay, all right. All right.
Weirdly titled game, but it's the name of one of the ships that takes place on it.
It's a deceptive name. I thought it was about running.
Damn, this looks really good though. This looks really good. Oh man. Yeah, Marathon is like, it's the Max Doom clone, to put it as reductively as possible. Man, this looks real good though. There's open outdoor areas here, new gun models. I want to fucking play this.
Do it.
You just need to download Aleph 1, which is what we've been running them on. Come over here and Apotheosis X. Apotheosis X. Oh, fuck that word. That's a tough one.
Yeah, it is.
Full
I'm not
version
even gonna try.
here.
I don't know.
Full version.
Usually I
here.
know. This one I don't know.
September 30th, 2022. This version came out. 1HF4. Just gonna toss that over there in the bookmarks. Check that one out later. Outbound Ghost. This was kind of a sad one.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, does this fit in the bucket of positive gaming news?
Well, we talked about it. We talked about it last week because... Oh, did we talk about this last week? Maybe not. Man, this past week has been so long.
It has been a long week.
Conrad Grindheim of Conradical Games says the sale of Outbound Ghost is no longer authorized. They got into a tough with the publisher following a Kickstarter campaign. Yeah, this is not the one we talked about a couple weeks ago. That the publisher was like kind of keeping the version that was on PC way outdated.
And then put it on sale without
the other
consent,
way.
right?
The other way. The PC version is up to date.
Switch was having problems.
Okay, is that better, Stock? Hopefully that's what we needed there. Yes, okay, good. Oh, interesting. I didn't restart the computer, so I don't know why the mic reset. The Switch was having problems, the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One were having problems, and the only place that he could actually change the page to protest was Steam, it seems like.
And yeah, and then he essentially declared war on the publisher.
Yeah.
Excuse me. And he's going to self-publish.
Yeah, which is good for him. You can do that on Steam. It's sad to see this. So we'll just move on. That's not.
Yeah, because now Digerati is suing him.
Yeah, that makes sense. Contracts and shit.
Yeesh, that. Okay.
NVIDIA RTX technology is now working. PC modders getting okay. So the title here is NVIDIA RTX technology now working in classic PC games. That is so deceptive when you get here and it's like, oh, modders are making this work, right? That sounds so official. And then it's like the modding community is fixing games. Not NVIDIA has started to make things backward compatible, which obviously is not what would happen.
It's dedicated modders using the available technology to make games better, which is something they've been doing for
a long time.
Ever.
Yep. Yeah, it's a weird title to say it that way. To like, yeah, I wouldn't even put NVIDIA in there. That just feels misleading. It's weird. PC modders get classic games like Half-Life, Max Payne looking brand new. What's really weird about this is the one thing that's actually come out is Portal with RTX, and that's from a set of devs. That is from the people that got Quake rolling. Limelight Studio. I can't remember the name of them. But look at the screenshot of the original Max Payne. Like, holy shit, that lighting, so good. It's so good.
How good is it?
Real good. It's real good.
So good. Okay.
So I watched some people play through Portal with RTX, and I thought it was just okay. But every once in a while, there's like, let's see here. Here, this scene. This scene right here. This is the future of video game lighting. Look at this. That is absolute madness how good that looks. But like the rest of it just looks like Portal, like it's clean. There's not a lot of places for light to really bounce around, you know? But that one scene going down the hallway is like, oh, it's so good. So good.
Okay. Spider robots, man.
Spider robots may soon crawl through the Japan sewer system. I did not read this at all.
Okay. So I'm reading it.
Okay.
Japan's got a major labor shortage, and they have a whole bunch of aging sewers. So the solution to this is to make a whole bunch of tiny spider robots that are powered by Raspberry Pis that creep along upon 8 legs and have little 360-degree vision or cameras giving them 360-degree vision.
Look at their eyes. They look like spiders. I don't fucking like spiders, but these are cute. And horrifying, because they're gonna kill us one day. Oh my god, just,
Yeah,
No, Mr.
okay.
Bond, I expect you to die. Oh, look at them working
so-
together, holy shit.
Oh yeah, we're doomed. We are so doomed, you guys.
Oh my god. Overcome obstacles? The music right now is so ominous for this. I hate that they're cooperating. That's the sound. That's the sound you're going to hear in the middle of the night when these things like crawl in through an orifice and eat your brains. Because that's how these robots are going to get us, I think. Horrifying, man. Horrifying.
And it's not just a Japanese company. A UK government-funded company named Pipebots is making a similar thing
Pipe bots.
for a similar purpose.
Huh.
Pipebots. Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
Apparently,
there's dog
8
robots
legs
with
are-
miniguns attached to their back that won't fall over when they fire them, and that horrifies me to no end.
Yeah. Yep.
Giggity.
Good. All right.
So we got some bad news. There was a bunch of bad news, and I know that we're trying to stay away from bad news, but we've been sitting here talking about the DC movie universe and several news articles that have come through. So the Snyderverse, as we know it, it's done. It's over. It's gone. They have pulled the plug. They've kicked out all the directors and actors. Wonder Woman 3, Patty Jenkins submitted her script, and they said no. Like literally, they just, in no uncertain terms, said it's not happening.
I'm really torn about this because you know how I feel about Wonder Woman.
We both feel very strongly about Wonder Woman.
And
really,
strongly positively.
really love the actress too.
Yep. And the first movie was honestly kind of a perfect action movie. Like it really was, I thought, very, very good. And then 1984 was not good.
1984, I think, is maybe the worst movie I've ever seen. And the only thing, like, it was so goddamn bad, but it sits there like on the same level as that newest Matrix film as the worst movie I've ever seen. Those are hot takes, but I hated both of them, and that's not usually my MO. Like, I usually like some diamonds in the rough, but both of them made so little fucking sense to me. Yeah.
So I'm sorry we're not going to see more of Gal Gadot as Wonder Woman, and I really did like Patty Jenkins, but, you know, there was a flop immediately preceding this. I would have hoped that Wonder Woman 3 would have redeemed it, but, I mean, it's always a gamble, right? So we'll just enjoy the first Wonder Woman movie. And
the thing about, like, this movie's older now, but, like, and it's literally in the plot synopsis of the second movie, but like with Chris Pine characters out after the first movie, they really shot themselves in the foot with, you know, the stories that they could tell. It was that time jump was weird, and then the plot that happens in 84 is just so nonsensical. I mean,
it was
people get
not,
resurrected all the time in the DC universe. It's a thing. But
it's true. It's true.
just no.
Yeah, I know. We're still disappointed, clearly.
Really disappointed. Now I am excited to see who gets picked next to play Wonder Woman.
Yes, but
I know. Gal Gadot was so good. Well, they haven't actually said that Gal Gadot can't come back. Henry Cavill, they said, can't come back as Superman. So we could see more Gal Gadot. But the Snyderverse, Patty Jenkins, Wonder Woman is done. I mean, the Snyderverse is completely over at this point. I don't know what the Flash is going to do. But apparently the plan they have is that that's going to usher in the new era, so I have to assume it's multi-dimensions.
And that's the vibe of the Flash thus far anyways.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Which I'm fine with. God of War live action series has been announced. There's the title. All right, next.
That's it. That's all you needed.
That's really all there is. I don't think they announced any
It's true. They're like, these are the
all right.
showrunners.
We'll
That's
go
it.
look. We'll go look. Who's taking care of it?
Prime Video.
Wheel of Time's Rafe Judson will serve as showrunner. Well, Mark Fergus and Hawk Osby, who worked on Iron Man and Children of Men. Children of Men is I don't know what this guy did for Children of Men, but Children of Men is like one of like the gold standards of really fucking good movies.
You know, it's interesting. Am I supposed to know who Cory Barlog is? Because
Cory Barlog was the original game producer for God of War.
So I was supposed to know who Cory Barlog was.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, me and Hager were talking about that when we did the Game Awards. So Cory Barlog. Hold on. Cory Barlog was replaced in the modern reboots of God of War. So the last two games that came out, he handed it off to another guy. But I guess the original God of War is going to be the executive producer of this series. All right, what are you whoa-whoa-whoing about?
I just read down to the bottom of that article, and they buried a lead that I was not aware of, that the Westworld creators are busy working on a live-action Fallout series.
Yep,
I missed that.
Yeah, live-action Fallout series is on the way.
All right, all right.
I mean, we're all nervous. Apparently, there was also a Halo live-action series, and nobody's talking about that.
What? Okay, hold on. Sorry. Do you know who's going to be in the Fallout show?
I did.
It's my boyfriend.
Is it Henry Cavill?
No, my other boyfriend. It's Kyle MacLachlan.
Oh, it is Kyle MacLachlan.
I got lots of boyfriends.
We're just going to assume everything's Henry Cavill at this point, because Henry Cavill's in another video game show at this point. Hang on. We'll get to that one later.
Just you wait. We'll be talking about lots of my boyfriends.
Final Fantasy Remake got a watermark in a painting that they just swiped from Getty Images.
I thought that was funny.
Fucking good job. Good job.
Yep. That's all there is to it. I just thought it was funny.
Yep. They used to make their own art. Twitch's charity tool is called out for including nonprofits. Some consider controversial. Why did this get in here?
I thought it was interesting, and then I went back and said, I was like, well, maybe this isn't positive. And I told you could curate and not include it. And I see how well that works.
I just want to see.
It was an anti-trans organization that
really? Okay.
got included and then unincluded it.
That sucks.
Yeah.
I don't know if called out is the right term other than like, oops.
Yep.
The Witcher 3 next gen update finally lets you pet Roach. This wasn't a feature in the game. As a matter of fact, the can you pet the dog movement really didn't come around until after The Witcher came out.
And then they added it into Civilization 6.
Why would you pet animals in that game? All right, fine.
The Scout, which is the very first unit you get, has a little dog. And now there's a command, so you can pet the dog.
There's a mission in the expansion pack, Blood and Wine, where Geralt gets really high on mushrooms and Roach talks to him, and he's just like, yeah, I've been talking to you this whole time. And it just changes your relationship that you've had for like 200 hours in this game up to that point with this horse who's finally like telling you all the things that like on average most players were doing. And he's like,
Jay, welcome in.
welcome in, Jay. And I thoroughly enjoyed that mission. So like any upgrades to Roach, I'm just like, I'm here for it. Also, Roach wasn't really there in the other games. You didn't ride horse until 3. The other thing that's happened, I don't have an article for it, is that the devs of The Witcher 3 also added in Henry Cavill's real life dog. Somewhere in the game, I don't know exactly where.
Hey, no worries, Jay. Happy to have your lurk. Good to see you.
Appreciate it, friend.
We're gonna be sitting in front of the computer
Yeah,
all
we're gonna be
evening,
sitting
so
here
you
for
know
a
where to
while.
find us.
The next and biggest Tomb Raider will be delivered by Amazon. This is huge. I don't know what it means. Like, it's nothing. It's just that Amazon will now publish the next Tomb Raider game. They bought up the Square Enix, what they shredded off, Crystal Dynamics. Excuse me, sorry. I was trying to get that out before that hiccup got me. So who knows what's going to happen with Lara Croft. I hope that Amazon's like, hey, can we go back to the way things were? I also noticed that in this article, that and I agree with this, that the longest was between he just likes, the author puts in this snipe here, the best of the Tomb Raiders Fight Me, 2018's Underworld, and I agree with that. That was the last game that I felt was truly a Tomb Raider game. But even like Tomb Raider fans don't really love that game. But well, I mean, I'm a Tomb Raider fan, so we do. I speak for everyone tonight. And I disagree that the 2013 reboot was the worst Tomb Raider game. I think that was Rise of the Tomb Raider. I think 2013 was a pretty good game. It's just that Rise didn't need to be it again. And neither did Shadow. But Shadow was a much better Tomb Raider game. It was the closest we've had since Underworld. So hopefully there's still, I kind of want to see what Crystal Dynamics' unified Lara Croft timeline is, because that's just a weird disaster, and I don't know what that means.
I think I got it. She is struck by lightning at the same time a Hadron Collider explodes, and then she's blessed with superpower, which allows her to run.
What's your
into the
superpower?
future.
I'm rich. I have a mansion. Death Stranding is getting a film adaptation. Fuck yes.
Is Norman Reedus going to be
I
Norman Reedus?
don't know. It's still early, but Hideo Kojima's bizarre universe is getting even bigger. I hope, because they're using actual actors and actresses in this, many of them. And I hope that they just use them for this and give us something really cool. I suspect that they're not going to want to step on toes and they're going to make their own story somewhere else.
Like in the universe?
In the universe,
not...
yeah. But I can't get enough of the Death Stranding universe. It's the weirdest video game universe I have ever come across. It challenged, my concept of like reality or what I could expect from a video game by just keeping me guessing for so long. And then, doing the classic over-explaining until you fully understood, like, all the Metal Gear Solid games do. But, like, 90 hours into this game, and I'm still, like, trying to make connections in my brain to make the world make sense. And it did a lot. It did a lot of just showing you the story versus over-explaining it. Like, Metal Gear Solid has to really get into over-explaining it. Because it's just so nutty. Like, these games are meant to be a collage of concepts. The original Death Stranding starring Norman Reedus. No word yet on who might appear in the film. Oh, is this a film? Film adaptation. Okay, so not a TV show. Man, that'd have to be really tight to be in a movie. I mean, it's like 90 hours of story, right? Just for the first game. So who knows? Who knows? But I'm excited. I can't wait to see more. And I hope that, like, the visuals are, like, on par. That'll be pretty good. Modding Duke Nukem into a joke about English culture can be good for your mental health. Had to include this. I don't... What?
Have you read it?
I have not read it. You want to...
Yeah, it's actually kind of a sweet little interview with a guy with bipolar disorder who has been just creating this incredibly detailed mod of Duke Nukem 3D, calling it Duke Smooch'em 3D.
It's like Doug Hugg'em and Dick Kick'em. Those are real. Those are real mods, by the way.
Okay. But yeah, so he uses the humor and the creativity and the skills he's building to stay balanced with his bipolar disorder. So
good for him.
It's a sweet little read. More of an interview with one person as opposed to scientists have found that Duke Smooch'em. Yeah. Bookmark it for later. I think that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's in the Discord link list. Yeah, I do want to read that later. I chuckled at this. They really came crawling back to Steam, didn't they? I haven't read this, and I assume this will be interesting to read it if it's what I think it is. But I assume this is the other game publishers that all left Steam over the last 10 years, because they're almost all back. Yeah, a decade ago, EA pissed a lot of people off, pulling like the third game in miniseries, taking it off the platform. Microsoft is back on Steam. Take-Two also toyed with Epic, but now they're back on Steam. It's good to be Gabe. You know, really, the catalyst for this, I think, is the Steam Deck. It's, you know, it's something that, and rightly so, I think that the game devs should be paying attention to, and the publishers should be paying attention to, because this is an emerging market.
Mm-hmm.
This is an emerging market of affordable PC hardware.
I love my Steam Deck. I love it. It's amazing.
Yeah.
I'm playing way more games now than I have for a long time.
That's literally, I haven't touched mine most of this month because of the save and raid project and Dawsimber and keeping things going. I've just been mostly exhausted when I go to bed, but before this month I was playing something for like 2 hours every night in bed, and it was just wonderful to relax with a game. I love my Steam Deck. It's one of the best. It's honestly, I think it's the best tech purchase I've ever made.
That's a big bold statement.
I got a lot of tech in here, and I love a lot of it. But the Steam Deck has really changed my relationship with small games that I just didn't have time to enjoy on my own off stream. And I don't, maybe being a streamer and needing more like bite-sized, relaxed chunks of games and not sitting at the desk all the time, maybe that's really set me up to be like the Steam Deck's #1 consumer, right? But I think anybody with a job that they don't want to sit at their computer to do their favorite hobby can relate and benefit from a Steam Deck. But
absolutely.
What about the PS Vita? It's dead. It's gone. It's gone.
That's sarcasm indicator.
Oh, is that what that is? Slash
Yeah.
sarcasm? See, I never had a Vita. I never had a PSP. I bought a 2DS about a year ago, and I hate it. I bought it to play Metroid Samus Returns, and I cannot stand holding the thing. I bought little handles for it to make it not get my arthritis so bad, but it's so uncomfortable to hold that flappy screen and those terrible controls on it. But like the Steam Deck is so comfortable and ergonomic and weighted properly. I mean, it feels, I have like a strong memory of the Game Gear being like the perfect handheld, right? Didn't crunch up your shoulders. You could just sit in a chair and hold this thing. And I think the Steam Deck is like the ergonomic comfort of like the final form of the Game Gear. And playing Game Gear games on it with like 4 times upscaling, it's like, it's so good. It's so good. They always come crawling back. Okay. Steam Deck gushing over.
For now.
Yeah.
For this exact moment.
For this exact second. The multiplayer game is finally happening for Horizon Zero Dawn. There you go. There's not much more to it other than it's coming. They've been toying with the idea since the very first game. And I think it got a little bit of traction under it before the second game came out. This sounds like it's getting added. Multiplayer game starring new characters. This was gonna be... Okay, it is a multiplayer spinoff. I thought another article title I saw go by was that it was getting an expansion that was going to be multiplayer. But this looks like its own thing. Open world RPG. Is this an MMO?
Ooh. It might be.
Someone said MMO earlier.
I mean, open world RPG multiplayer sounds an awful lot like an MMO.
It does. A new internal team is developing it. So this is not going to be the main Horizon devs. Well, I think that maybe they come out of the Guerrilla team. But it won't be the people working on the next game.
Yeah.
Multiplayer push comes from a lot of Sony first-party games. Made a jump. Ghost of Tsushima had a co-op campaign added, but since it's PlayStation, you have to pay to play with other people, and I was just like, nope, never happening. Never happening. I will buy Ghost again when it hits PC. I think it was going to hit PC actually.
Ghost?
Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima.
Mm-hmm.
Is it on PC now? There was a rumor that it would be the next game. I can't remember. Alright, Square Enix was the surprise Steam Deck hero, champion of the year. Yeah, a lot of the games are Steam Deck like compatible and ready, and I think that was the most compatible from any publisher at this point.
You know, it's interesting. I'm reading through the list of games in this article, and I don't recognize a lot of them.
Well,
most
so
of them.
Square Enix, they just sold off Deus Ex, Hitman's gone from them, Just Cause. I don't know where Just Cause is now. And Tomb Raider. And, you know, so and they also do like all the Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy like games, which is what most of these are. They pulled away from American shores and non-Japanese devs, and they're focusing on their country, which is why you're not hearing about these games so much. These games do come here, they're released on Steam, but they're not, you and I, we're not really the audience for any of these games, honestly.
Fair enough.
Try as I might with many of them. But yeah. I think it's really cool that all their games run fantastic on a Steam Deck, because that's, you know, premium AAA titles. This is the thing that VR isn't getting. Right? Like VR's still getting like kind of shitty meme games and some really good ones, but you can't trust them and they're too expensive. Like with the Steam Deck, there are quality games that run on it right away. And that's kind of the shitty thing. That's not shitty reality, yeah. Forget The Witcher and Superman. Henry Cavill is the lead producer and star of Warhammer 40k in his dream project. Amazon acquires the rights to create its own cinematic universe. Signed a deal with Games Workshop, who owns them.
This guy, Henry Cavill, is such a big dork.
He's such a video game nerd. That's why I love him. So, the other thing that we're going to bring in here that I guess I didn't include an article because it just made me so sad is that James Gunn said Henry Cavill's not Superman. He's going to make a young Superman story. Henry Cavill's out. Future of the Man of Steel is who knows. They did say that maybe Henry Cavill could come back to play another character in the universe, which is weird and would be very confusing, but DC does that all the time. Look at Brandon Routh. Brandon Routh.
Also, apparently, a big dork, or at least he plays one.
He seems like a big dork, too. Yeah.
He does seem like a big dork.
But yeah, it's really sad, and you could tell that, like, reading Henry Cavill's post, which was, you know, co-written by his publicist, probably, it just, you could feel the rage and sadness in it. Where he was also like pleading with all of his fans to just let it happen and not get mad, to be excited about the future, the next person, and whatnot. And it's just kind of like gut wrenching, because he left The Witcher, and you know, it's a common theory that he left The Witcher to focus on Superman because they told him that you're gonna come back as Superman, and then the staff change happened.
And then they dumped him.
Yeah, they did. Well, the new guy came in and kicked him out, and it's kind of rough.
So this hopefully is heartwarming, but the person that he references in this announcement, Natalie Vicuso, that's his girlfriend, by the way. So he and his girlfriend are making Warhammer 40K.
Yeah, this will be interesting. Warhammer is a lot of RTS games, and it has like Space Marine, which is a third-person hack and slash, and Space Marine 2 is coming, and there's some Left 4 Dead-like games in the universe, but largely it's like 800,000 different RTS games. It's an insane number of RTS games.
Well, it sounds like an interesting world, and it's a world that I am not familiar with whatsoever, not even a little bit.
It's a very dark world with serious like sexism, and it's space orcs and trolls and marines and wizards. Like it's kind of wild. But it'd be interesting in watching the show. But I wonder how grimdark it would be, because it really is like war is the only currency type of universe. There is nothing else.
Gotcha. Well,
we made it through the news in like
we made it through the news.
40 minutes, so
not so bad.
Not so bad.
Not so bad.
Necromunda
Hey,
Higher
Techlink.
Gun was a good Warhammer 40K. What kind of game? Hey, Techlink. What kind of game was that? Was it another RTS? And I'm not saying that I wouldn't play a Warhammer game. I would, but it's also like if you're gonna dive into it, that's the rest of my life. That's all I will do. there are so many Warhammer games. Like I think it would. I don't know. It would probably take me 5 years if I binge them. That was more like the newer Wolfenstein FPS. Really? That's cool. And I'd be interested in playing the non-RTS games, mostly because I feel like I'd be lost forever in the RTS games. And it's RTS games. And I'm already really behind on them. Like, I need to beat Total Annihilation. I need to beat StarCraft 2. The new Epic delisting of all their games for Steam and making free... Delisting all their old games. Wait, when? They just did that? Oh my god. That's shit. Unreal Tournament 3 free. I hadn't heard about this. So all of Epic's games are off of Steam now, you're saying? There has to be like one outlier, and they're doubling down. Well, everybody's going back to Steam. Epic is just being... Check it out. Yeah, Unreal's off of Steam. I'm glad that I own all of them. I got Unreal 2 The Awakening, Unreal Tournament 3, Unreal Gold, 2004. Like, I've got all the Epic games that are on Steam that I actually wanted. Do they still have, like, Jazz Jackrabbit on GOG? Is this pulling from all store shelves? Or is it just Steam that they're kind of going after right now? Huh. Was Jazz Jackrabbit on Steam? I think it was just GOG. It's related to online services. Bummer. All right, it's enough news. Let's look at what is on Steam.
Okay.
So the way I do this now, Apple, is I will look through the games and I will pass you and chat a list of what we're gonna look at. But feel free to scroll through here and point things out. Also, can you hear the music right now?
Me? No.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, no. I mean,
Okay.
you know.
Hey Slim, how you doing? Now you can talk. What did you miss? We just went through.
Boy.
We went through the news. It's like good, maybe some good news, but a lot of bad news for the DC comic universe. Slim Cali is a huge Batman fan. So I know he's probably feeling the Henry Cavill and Wonder Woman cancelings. Yeah. Yeah, it was hard. It was hard because we had like such good promising news articles. We had to follow up, but it's all a bummer. It's all a bummer. The Henry Cavill news is very tough, especially since he opted out of The Witcher. And he literally was just sitting around with his wife being like, fuck it, I'll make my own universe. It's a Warhammer.
No one can kick me out of Warhammer if I own Warhammer.
Oh, man. Ben Affleck is the new... Look, Ben Affleck made a great Batman.
He did.
I will die on that hill. I loved the old Batman. And it was just like with the Snyder Cut, it was just starting to get interesting. Like, you felt like there could be an interesting universe, and it really started to get interesting in the Snyder Cut of the Justice League. And I am so sad that we'll never see more of that universe. That alternate timeline post-credits really fucked with me.
Yeah.
Short horror story. Yeah, look at that.
Do I get to make fun of the not safe for work games?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
You're not gonna only fap to a fitness body?
Fitness baby.
Oh,
Only
it is
fat.
fitness baby.
Only fat fitness baby. And also hentai tentacle survivors means that in this the span of 6 weeks, the vampire survivor genre has gotten out of fucking hand.
So Vampire Survivors is a year old at least now. I think it came out last December.
Is it?
Yeah, it just really started getting popular
Sure.
in the last 8 months.
Yeah, but without clicking on hentai tentacle survivors, just even the little grayed out image shows me that it's a vampire survivor game.
Oh yeah, you can look at them. I just can't show them on stream.
Oh, I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I don't need that bad juju.
Uh-huh. Yeah, there's a lot of Survivor games. Saturday doesn't have much. I'm just gonna pull up the one that looked interesting real quick.
Is it short horror game?
It is, and then we'll go on to the next day. So this has got a pixel shader or something. I'm gonna do this. I don't love the pixel shader look, but I mean it is kind of cool.
It looks like a colonoscopy. I'm sorry, not sorry. I mean, tell me I'm wrong though. Oop, that's a polyp.
Maybe having you on to replace the
I was
pickle
gonna
was a
say
mistake.
you invited me.
I know Toasty laughed.
Oh, hey,
yeah.
Slim.
Okay.
Hi.
Next.
I didn't say hi yet.
Next. Yeah. Oh, what's World War III? What is this?
It is.
Oh, let's look at this. Look at this.
It's a free game.
Is it free? Mixed.
Mm-hmm.
Online PvP. Wishlist games. Jesus.
Requesting clearance for takeoff. 9-2, you're cleared for takeoff. 9-2, commencing takeoff. 9-2, runway 7 left. Cleared for immediate takeoff. 3-1, hostiles approaching. Copy. I've got visual on enemy vehicles.
I mean, this
So
is all.
where's the game?
Yeah, this is all bullshit. Let me see if I can find some game in here. This is closer to gameplay. Oh my god, that little go-kart getting taken out, trying to cross the road, that was amazing. Okay. It's a multiplayer war FPS. It's free though.
It's free.
And if you buy the starter pack, it's only $12, $13.
Okay.
I'd try it. I'd try it. I see some of the people have wishlisted that I would try it with. Okay, let's take a look here at Broken System. Another Survivor game.
Kinda.
Voxels.
Listen me.
In Carnage. Yeah, listen me.
Listen me.
Do we need to look at listen me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
let's-
for $7.
We'll look.
I mean, yeah, go for it.
Distributor Simulator? Just happened here.
Okay, that sounds like my jam. Oh, no, it doesn't. That sounds awful. This is the most jank-ass American Truck Simulator.
Yeah. But where's World War 1 and 2? Those were Call of Duty games, I think. Where is a toilet? Okay. What is Patagon?
Can you reach toilet or will lose? Patagon.
Okay, we'll look at where is toilet. Exalted Sarakathon.
Looks dark.
Yeah, I want to take a look though.
Yeah.
Claybreaker VR is a. Oh no, it's like a
Yeah,
skeet
it's-
shooting.
Yes.
Sex Adventures Hot Sauna. I feel like that just came out last week. It's coming again. Midnight Ride.
And again.
And again. And again. Every-
Face World Pro.
Is.
Nope.
So this is probably for VTubers.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, this is for making a camera activated thing
Okay.
for streaming and videos.
That's cool. But is it as cool as head basketball?
Right?
Could be the same thing.
Headlander, but a sport. I never played Headlander. I've only heard good things about it. Oh yeah, let's take a look at Sephiroth's shards. You want to look at Polda?
Well,
All right.
it looks different.
Fate Seeker Journey. That looks beautiful. Okay, we have a list now. An actual list. All right, so everybody in chat and like an apple, here is the, that's not it. Here is the tab. Let's rock. Your camera doesn't seem to be lagging behind. That's good.
Good.
Okay, I'm just gonna dive into the first one here. It has shadows.
This first one, what's the first one? In Carnage?
Yeah, sorry, I should have said his name. I know somebody wrote this song and they're proud of it, but... Actually, let's watch this trailer. Man, the music in this is just unpleasant. It's just unpleasant, fortunately. First thing you clicked on was where's the toilet? Here's listen me. Listen me.
Listen me.
Listen me.
Okay, 4 unemployed people enter to play in some mysterious puzzle machine. They must communicate, solve puzzles, and get the prize to restart their life. Is this VR?
No. Point team.
Why are they unemployed? Why is that? Why is that a important part of this game's lore?
Because the Great Resignation happened. You like the music, Jay? I like it better than the other game we just looked at.
Be warned, you can't play this game unless you have 4 people.
Do you see other people in this game?
No.
Return to Zork vibes. Yeah, where are the other people?
I see a screenshot with a couple
Is there
other
one guy telling all 4 people what to do? Is it
Listen to me.
asymmetrical?
Listen to me.
Oh, it is listen to me, isn't it? Hey, Sakura, welcome in. Yeah, there's one person in that control room telling the other 3 people what to do. Huh. So this is like a psychology test. It is. It's like, solve this puzzle. Can you solve this puzzle? You remember that video of the girl watching the guy put everything in the square hole?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
She was fucking devastated at what the guy did to her toy. One person gets W, one gets A, one gets S, and one gets D.
Oh no.
Oh my
See?
god,
We're-
WASD. So here's the thing.
We're back to that one game I was talking about earlier.
Here's the thing. You need 4 people to buy this. I feel like if I were to ask people to spend $8 on a game, they'd say no. I think the devs should get paid for their game. But in early access, I feel like that I just wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. A game like this is like one night of fun probably for me.
If that, yeah.
If that. And I'd have to convince everybody else to buy it. Like I think 4 people should be able to get the game for $10. That's where I'm at with that. I would spend $10 to give it to 4 people. Is the thing I said out loud. But yeah.
They pay people for that.
They paid. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Vampire Survivors did get a DLC. Apple, have you tried it?
What?
Yeah,
no.
it got a character or something. Take my money.
You know, I've gotten like, I'm probably gonna boast and people can actually verify this, but I have gotten very far in Vampire Survivors. I've unlocked a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff.
It's 143. Nice. That's how much the DLC is. It's good.
Not gonna brag, but I'm gonna brag.
Clipped. Thanks, Retro Chaos. I hope that it was the. I would pay $10 to give it to 4 people. All right. Here's also great to see you, Retro Chaos. Welcome in. Patagon. Is that dinosaurs in it? Let's go. Hello?
Dinosaurs. I love dinosaurs.
Oh man. This must be this is VR. This is VR from somebody that doesn't know how to center the view. So we're only looking out of the right eye or left eye.
It is a first-person open-world VR steampunk adventure shooters, and will someone please explain to me where dinosaurs fit in with steampunk? Are there steampunk dinosaurs I'm just missing?
What just happened? We can't even see what's going on in the game because they're only filming one eye. That is a crab from Serious Sam 3.
This is a level from Serious Sam 3.
It is, yeah. Orson Welles, The Time Machine. Yes, Sakura, you're right. I was trying to figure it out.
Okay.
I was trying to figure it out.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. The reason we never developed past Steam is all the GD dinos. Yeah. Those guys get in everywhere. Don't have any time to do anything else.
Yeah, man, I want a game like this to be cool, but
It's not this
the
one.
devs can't even like. So there's a thing. I'll explain this. I'll explain why I'm irritated with it. When you capture VR, there's 2 eyes, right? They come into different video feeds. And I see a lot of people just get one feed in there and you're like, this is where they're looking. This is what everybody sees, right? And it's a bit of a problem. What you have to do is you have to take both of the feeds, overlap them. And it just leaves like one bit of distortion, like right here. But that's how you get like the view where your center point, your nose is down here and everybody sees that in the center of the screen and it's in there. But like, you're developing in VR. Google how to capture it to get your trailer, you know? I mean, there's also a lot of other problems, like how there's no game sounds in the trailer, which is a turnoff for me at $15.
15 whole dollars.
That's a lot.
What?
That's a lot.
Moving on.
Yeah.
Moving on to where is the toilet?
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Okay, here's people doing the potty dance.
Where is Toilet is a simple running platformer game using only move and jump key. Player is reached to the goal, avoiding obstacles. Player can also
You see
get
the
a
guy-
combo bonus
there's a-
through stomping villains.
There's a guy like peeing in the corner over there in a trench coat. Why is it WC? Why did they say WC on the...
Water closet,
Oh, okay.
because they're cultured.
Man, jumping on people's heads and fighting zombies when you have to get to a toilet. I think if there's zombies out there, like, you don't need to use a toilet anymore.
Yeah, no, just let it go, man.
Yeah.
Just least of your worries. 3 user reviews. How do we feel about this
Oh my
game?
god, the Mad Max truck. That was good. That was real good. The Doofmobile. There was no sound effects in this trailer. It's creative, at least.
Yeah, people actually left some decent reviews.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$5.
Good art style. A lot of fun.
$5.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, maybe I'm just a cynical bee. All right, we're going to the Exalted Sirakathon.
We are, whatever the hell that is.
I'm a Google.
A Sirakathon? I'm sure it's made
Yeah.
up. That's a cool little logo.
Sirakathon. Sirakathon. It is made up. You're correct. I could have sworn it was going to be something.
This is another game with no sound effects in the trailer. Is that a theme for Sunday of this week?
Sound? Who needs it? Not us.
I mean, they made some cool effects. Like, not all the effects are cool, but every once in a while, there's something kind of cool in the trailer.
It looks very dark.
Yeah.
Like, this is a game I'd be, like, just upping the brightness on the monitor on repeatedly.
I mean, space does not have a ton of light in it. I mean,
I
there's
mean, technically,
there's
technically
thousands,
space is the
millions,
source of
billions.
all light.
It's true, but space is pretty fucking dark. If you're gonna be somewhere in space, you're gonna need a flashlight. So that is what I'm basing my statement on.
Noted. When we go to space, bring a flashlight.
Yeah. Couple maybe. Cause you've seen the
A
X Files.
few of them.
Yeah, Doom, exactly. You ever seen a sci-fi movie where they didn't have lamps in space? And always whacking the batteries, they always go dead.
That's usually in like a an access shaft in the spaceship.
Oh, Retro Chaos, that's so brutal. You have to do a marathon of where is the toilet, and you can't take a bathroom break, and your chat keeps redeeming water. Be so brutal. Here's
Doom 3. Maybe duct tape one to your gun. You know, it's funny you bring that up. Having played Doom 3 relatively recently.
She
It was pretty annoying.
Oh, that's my favorite part. I love it.
It really stressed me out.
That's the point.
That's
the
just
whole point.
part of like the panic of that game.
Yeah. That's what made that game memorable. I mean, there's lots of other things that made it memorable, but the having to switch out the gun for the flashlight is one of I love that design decision. I like Doom 3 a lot. But Apple just played it for the first time actually on this channel. She took over my stream for a week as a save and raid milestone from last year. So she did a bunch of really cool games. She played the original Doom. She also played Doom 3. Got about more than halfway through it. Hopefully you'll complete that
2/3.
someday.
I would like to. Oh, and I played it on original hardware. Didn't I?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
played Doom on original hardware, and you played Doom 3 on a Windows XP machine. That was newer hardware, but it had Windows XP legitimately installed. Here's head basketball.
Yes, please.
What the fuck?
So, do you think I have to know how to play basketball to play this game? I'm gonna go with no.
Is this a multiplayer game?
Actually, be a lot of fun.
Why trailers stop at 30? Why do trailers stop at 30? They want $4 for this. $6 off sale. Tons of DLC already. There's 8 of them.
From the flame shot of Korea to the ghost captain of Great Britain.
Okay. Multi-platform with iOS, Android, and Mac OS. Interesting.
Gosh, that is so much DLC and it's all very expensive.
Oh yeah, look at that. It's all $10. Oh, gross. No reviews, but curators have reviewed the product. Interesting. Steam curators I don't really get.
Could be fun. It's one of those things that if it showed up in like a, a bundle or something like that.
I didn't even look. Is it multiplayer?
It's online.
Online PvP?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, multiplayer then. All right. Let's move on to the Saphirot Shard. Which actually looks pretty interesting here. But might be a mobile game.
It's a hilarious deck building RPG.
Hilarious.
Hilarious.
Really?
Apparently.
What makes it funny?
Just take out the strongest cards and go beat the hell out of your enemy. I mean, that is how I play these games.
I don't see anything here that is
Screams hilarity.
No.
Yeah, it looks like they're pretty straightforward.
I don't see jokes. I don't see.
Oh, it's a cash grab.
Yeah?
It is. Yep, it is free to play, and then you buy like $100 packs.
Oh. That is hilarious.
Oh, annoying crow.
Oh,
Annoying
Crow
Crow's got
Cacaw's
opinions.
back. Oh,
Yep.
God.
There's a page in the game where they put the narrator if he misbehaves. Caca. That's kind of kinky, Caca.
Where is he? Where is he?
He's down below the Pikachu head.
Whatever that is.
Caca.
Oh, and there's Annoying Crow.
There's annoying crow.
All right, we're going on a detour. Let's go look at Annoying Crow's profile here.
So many mysteries.
How do I get to?
He has over 1,600 products in his account, but yet has 4,000 plus reviews.
Oh my God. I love this GIF. Crow sometimes puts Doritos on top of his pizza. Caw. Don't eat this before clapping cheeks. Caw.
Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
Should I not scroll on his profile? I saw like thighs in there. I'm not scrolling anymore.
Oh god.
What?
They're not thighs.
They're not thighs?
They're not thighs.
It's worse? Alright, I'm staying out.
It's worse. Look at it.
I can look at it? Oh man.
You can. It's safe.
I
Just
lost it.
disturbing.
How do I get to my last?
I'm sorry. Did we lose it?
We lose what?
Did we lose Annoying Crow's profile?
I got it. Oh, see, I saw like this and I'm like super concerned about what that picture's gonna be.
Oh yeah. And then it just gets worse.
Oh,
somehow.
it is worse somehow. Oh, that is worse. Oh my
I hate
God.
every.
Hey, Skip. So no, we can't actually show those feet on Twitch. That's the thing. It is.
Really?
Yeah,
Did I
you
just
can't.
get you
Maybe you
banned?
can't show feet on Twitch. That is an actual thing. All right, let's look at Alda 3. We're gonna move on.
Y'all didn't see that.
Jde znovu do akce.
Dobrý den, detektiv Pankrác. Jo, to jsem já. Přejete si?
Pomoz mu vyšetřit
Oh my
jeden
God,
z
just-
jeho
oh, he blinked, thank God.
nejzajímavějších
All right.
případů.
No to je teda případ.
This is
Hledat
not in my
nějakýho
local language.
umaštěnýho kuchaře. No ale, co se dá dělat?
This is a point and click adventure game. It's gotta be.
Pankráci prachy nesprděj.
Staň se agentem CIA.
No,
Polish?
moc vám to teda nešlo. Tak si odpočíňte a až budete připraven. tak
I'm a
přijďte
translate.
a
I don't know, but somebody
zaujměte
said
to.
CIA in
Zažij
English.
Pankrácovi neortodoxní metody vyšetřování.
Tak nic jo. Jen blbě čumět a dělat ksichty. Mám pocit,
There's a reason for the no
že
feats
mi
rule.
selže zbraň.
Because people abuse it to get bits and subs. Fun fact.
Oh, this is the third sequel to one of the most popular games released in the Czech Republic.
Third sequel, so it's the fourth game. Wait, most popular game in the Czech Republic?
V hlavní roli Luděk Sob...
I doubt that this is the most popular game in the Czech Republic.
It's about a private detective.
Yeah. Alright. Also that... Yeah, okay, alright.
We looked.
Yeah, Croatia, serious Sam. That's Crow Team. It's in the name. It's in the name. Alright, Fate Seeker. What are you? Very positive. This was at the top of the list. These are usually the better games.
It's an action role-playing game that combines random elements of roguelite.
Yeah, no worries, Sakura.
English language also not supported.
Oh, that's a bummer. It's pretty cool looking, the little bit they've shown. We're seeing more like... We're seeing very little gameplay, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, we'll just close the tab.
Hey, we did the weekend.
We did the weekend. Weekend went by. Alright, we're into Monday.
Do a quick stretch break.
Sure. Well,
Cool.
if you yeah, all right, cool. We will be back here in about a minute or two. Enjoy some community highlight. I added some new people to this finally, so we'll see what we
Yay.
get.
The question I'm putting to you all now is this. What are the Nazis really up to?
Party 100 sweet dreams are made of cheese. Who am I to disagree? I cheddar the world and a feta cheese. Everybody's looking for Stilton. Cheesing is a virtue. Like the Avatar hat. Hi Avatar. In lem 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 lem.
Need to see what they said there. Those jokers back in Pushla must have tampered with the lightspeed thingamajig. You did. I'm sorry, Colonel SideQuest. So how did you like the game so far? Was it worth $59.95?
Is it Uther Arthur's father? Is it? I'm not that invested in it. Where does it say demo? Where's the demo? Maybe it was a different splash screen. So... I'm gonna kill him.
That wasn't that bad. You'll just ignore the ammo. There's one one type you can... Oh, right, these guys. I forgot those guys were in here. That is rude.
I want this. Store that. Wear it.
To the medical area. Maybe you'd like to see your brother.
I would. Thank you very much.
That guy behind me. No! Could you not? So bad.
Drink chamber pot. Once you tasted it, you wouldn't want it.
Okay, we're back. That clip, Lucky Llama, I miss Lucky Llama so much. She had to go live elsewhere for a job assignment, and she came back, and the only stream she did was during September.
That's nice.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't realize that was
Yeah, she's been out of her home for like most of 6 months, and Lucky Llama, she's so sweet. We played Magic, me, her, and Highberry last year, and she's so delightful. But I hope she comes back. I hope she streams again when she comes back.
Yeah. Okay. So
Thank you, Sakura.
What's that?
Sakura, welcome us back. You think you?
I think I would like to look at Katori.
Got it.
Just because that trailer is something, and then Throwing Master, which actually looks kind of fun.
Oh yeah, I pulled up Throwing Master.
Okay, good.
Sharpshooter. I would like to look at Sharpshooter.
Okay.
It looks both terrible and good at the same time. Why is 5 spots have a woman on it? What is this?
I don't know. It looks like a puzzle game.
Okay.
I'm not super into it.
What is Stream Counter?
It's an application.
It is. It's an application for OBS, I think.
Okay.
We're gonna look at
Price
that.
is right.
What's that? What is it?
$1.50.
Okay. Huh, so somebody's selling a plugin? You love Magic? Magic is great. Magic is great. So somebody's selling a plugin for OBS and Steam. That's interesting.
I'd also like to add What a Ball to the list.
Okay. Wrapped with a kiss. Outworld Patrol.
What happens when a city girl loses her job and has to move back home?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I pull up is that Capybara game from last week. It's out again. Rootless Memories of Green. Huh. Cannon Jump? We're gonna look at Cannon Jump.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we are. House of Ghosts.
Blood Wizard Odyssey. Oh no, I'm not actually interested in that.
Outworld Patrol looks like a remake of C64 game Moon Patrol that I used to love. Interesting. I'm gonna take a peek here in a bit. Whoa. Bad Santa.
Missed that.
Loot Adventure. Looks like a loot adventure.
Where are you at? I can't find these.
I'm up past the Asian text that I don't know what language it is.
Bad Santa. Okay. Laud Venture. Not Loot Venture, right?
Oh, it is Laud Venture. Huh, interesting.
Alchemy Garden, please and thank you. Oh, and Wavetail.
Yeah, Wavetail's out. I watched WTF Blossom play that. She got a key from the developers, and she can only play up to a certain part, and it looked phenomenal. All right, there's our list. All right, there's the list for everybody. Starting at the top, working our way down.
Rowing master. Looks
It looks like
fun and stupid.
this looks like oh, what was that game where you try to get to the end and get eaten by the worm? Okay.
That's it. We're just throwing sausages now.
Sausages?
Yep, and then whatever these guys. Okay, this is just bonkers.
Look at those chicks. Huh. Yeah, alright. Seems interesting. Portland and Raiders, welcome in.
Hey, welcome in. Welcome to NEWSHOW.
Thank you so much for the raid. My wife is filling in for Typically, who I'm going to have to rescheduling tonight because she was not feeling well. We are digging through the last 7 days of Steam games to try to find things that are cool. Cool. Yeah, streamer Apple, exactly.
Nope.
Hey, LGG.
Not a thing.
It's not a thing.
It's not me. Must be a different Apple.
Ooh. Kotori. Yeah, what is Kotori?
I wanted to watch this specifically because the trailer is
It's filmed with a
someone
phone on
recording
somebody's
their phone.
monitor. They couldn't even figure out
Yes,
recording software to put their fucking game on Steam. Please.
And then the description about a game about a group of chickens who are unwilling to become food and then escape. So.
Oh my god.
And they're also using the Terraria font.
I'll bet they don't even know that like Windows plus S or Shift Windows S will give you a screen snipping tool. This.
Yep.
How can you develop a game and not record your screen? This looks like Lemmings to me.
Yeah, it doesn't look great.
Well, it does.
I mean,
it would look like
cute.
It would look fine if they weren't like if I couldn't see their fucking monitor bezel. I can see how much dust is down here.
Hey, Seacross.
Oh. Yeah. Also, it looks like they don't know how to play the game. Seacross and Torito, welcome in. Great to see you. That's the worst PR move possible. Look. Hold on. What were the sound effects in the background weren't even the game. They were like I don't know, like the video game making sweatshop behind. I don't know. How much do they want?
It's a video game made by actual chickens.
You wanna take a gander?
Is it $20? I bet it's $20.
Why don't you look?
I had moved on to sharpshooter.
$59.99.
Oh,
That's what you call monitor capture.
Cool.
Yeah, cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. Unbelievable. Money laundering scheme?
Like you're just like hate scrolling now.
Yeah. Now I'm looking at their other games now. Best $50 you could ever spend. That.
I don't know. I can think of a lot of stuff that I would spend $50 on that would make me happy.
10 people at once. All right, here's Sharpshooter.
It also does not look great. I appreciate the stock image that they've picked as their
Yeah. So this game, which is mostly 11-second trailer. 11-second trailer. And you just watch like the player not win. Hey, Purblind, welcome in. Budget Hotline Miami. Man.
Hey, Purblind. Hey, Haggard.
Man. This is definitely a Flash game. Hey, Haggard. Alright. Alright, here's Stream Counter. I want to see what this is, because it's a plugin for OBS, it looks like. That is... No. Okay, it's standalone software that you have to capture in mode. But they're selling this on Steam, which is interesting to me. So it's a death counter.
Or a player counter. Or other counted related things. So the one review, to be fair, it does do what it's designed to do. It would have been nice to have the ability to change font color or run multiple counters at one time. Features that do not exist at this time with the program.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, that's actually... That's actually pretty lame.
I mean, maybe that's why it's $1.50.
Yeah, $1.50 is not a bad deal, but like you can also get these for free kind of anywhere. It's kind of surprising.
What a ball.
What a ball. Wab. Wab. Did we get a shout out for Cortland, by the way?
I don't think we did. We probably should.
You did one. Thank you, Jay.
You did?
Thank
Thanks,
you.
Jay. Busy trying to pull it up on my phone so I could do it because I'm too far away from my other keyboard.
And I'm lazy. Man, how many game trailers have we heard this exact song in?
Hey, you're just playing as the blue ball. Crash, jump, and bounce, and run up to 300 kilometers per hour. It's a very challenging and a hardcore game. If don't believe us, just try it.
Is it a ripoff of Money? Huh. Are all these other balls other players? Because that would be cool. It's gonna be single player. It's single player. Well, okay. 99 cents. I don't. There's nothing there for me. All right, here is Outworld Patrol. Wait, is this? What was the game that the dev went to war with the publisher? What was
Not
that?
this one.
It was Outworld something, wasn't it?
No, I'll find it. It's cute little ghosties.
Some scenes have a pixel shader filter. Some don't. Yep, looks like a Moon Patrol clone.
It was Outbound Ghost.
Ah, okay, okay. This is all the missing Mako content for Mass Effect 2. Look, this doesn't look bad. It doesn't look particularly engaging after a while. But it's a good. It
does look like the Mako.
Yeah,
Sorry.
like
I'm just getting caught up.
This is called Outworld Patrol. It just
horizontally scrolling landscape.
It looks pretty. There's shadows. There's everything seems to be reasonable.
There's a love letter to the first game the developer ever played on PC.
Oh, sure. Looks like it's a night vision shader filter. Yeah, like I don't know. I think this must be an endless runner, right? Oh my God, there's first person. Hello. Really? That's actually better.
It's got achievements, 3 of them.
There was a new blaster. master.
$1.19.
$1.19. This is $1.19. I'm not turned off by this one. This is, but there also is like, I will play this once and never touch it again.
Right.
You know?
The review. Real cool little game. Had an absolute blast. Buggy do pew pew.
Caw.
No, not annoying crow. But buggy do pew pew.
So wait, hold on. Can you aim the turret on it? You must be able to. Can you move forward and backwards, or is it as an auto runner? This game needs Elon Musk. Cybertruck, outbound flight. I want to know how the aiming would work in first person. I also get the distinct feeling that the game OST only has one tune in it, and you're going to hear it forever.
You know, though, for a buck.
See, this is a game that I could watch somebody play, and we'd all get exactly what we needed to out of it.
Fair enough.
Like, it's not a game that, like, I look at and, like, you know, watch somebody else play. It's like, I need to play that for myself, or I could do this, I could do that better, or I would have done this, right? Like, it's literally everyone's going to do the exact same thing every time.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's an incline. Why am I still watching this? How fucking long is this trailer? 4-minute trailer. I can't believe... There are so many games that have had like 11-second trailers, 30-second trailers, and the one game that really just show you everything in 11 seconds, it's like 4 minutes. And we just watched 3 of them. At least it's not an 11-second game over. I know, but you could see this whole game in 11 seconds if the trailer was smartly cut, right? Like, yeah, $2 game.
Okay.
Cool.
Moving on. Moving on to Cannon Jump.
Yeah, like, I don't think there's enough game here to be like hidden gem.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's cute though, and it seems like it's well put together. And I am excited for what this game dev does next. Never mind. A bunch of VR Dragon Flight games. Flappy Dragon. Okay. Okay. Next. Cannon Jump! A portable cannon. We got our monies out of that games already, right? Dinosaur. Oh my god, it's a rocket jumping parkour game with a cannon!
And in their game page, they
can only get so erect.
They just have the Wikipedia description of what a rocket jump is.
I like this instant gem. Yeah.
This actually looks kind of fun.
Yeah.
I mean, I would.
Yeah. I want to see you play.
I would hate it, but
So for anybody that doesn't know, I used to do a YouTube series called Cannonball Serious within the Serious Sam community. In Serious Sam, you have a portable cannon that you run around with and, you know, shoot the Mental's horde with. So the joke was always like, you know, when the cannon's in front of you, like when you're going up for the cannon pickup in the game, that's when it's about to get Cannonball Serious, right? Like in the point in Doom where you get the rocket launcher, it's time for rockets. But in Serious Sam, it's time to get Cannonball Serious. And that was the joke in the YouTube videos. But so anytime there's like a cannon in a game, I just get excited. And there's more than you would think. But a game called Cannon Jump, like I know that the people in that group right now are saying to themselves, Artyom's gonna buy this. Like anybody that saw it there.
it's got 18 achievements.
This is a gem.
Yeah.
That's a gem.
Add it to the list.
Add it to the list. So in my Discord, !Discord, if you want to be part of that, is a channel down in the NEWSHOW category called NEWSHOW Hidden Gems Allegedly. And that's where I've been putting all the games that we find that are interesting.
Yeah, we make no promises about the actual quality of the hidden gems.
Nope. But this one here, I would stream this game. This actually looks like great cannon fodder for the 1 hour stream. What's VicCP? It's like some kind of point and click adventure game on a console. That's interesting. Huh. Very important central control panel. Alright. Puzzle solver. Neat. It looks like it'd be a quick laugh, yeah. Yeah, it would. But it also looks like, unlike some of the other games, it also looks like there's an end to the level and there's progression. You know what I mean? Mod Venture. Let's go. Also inexpensive, exactly. You play Borderlands and some Siege games, so this game is relevant to you. I missed the context on that, Jay.
It was at the bottom of the screen, I think. Or at least mine had that.
Oh, yeah. It should have been Serious Sam. I got what you're saying. The Steam recommended relevance. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so this is a resource collector builder.
Yeah. Roll or die the game. I'm indifferent to it completely right now.
It's got a cute art style.
Yeah? Torito
multiplayer.
thinks it looks pretty cool. Okay. Alright, we'll watch the rest of the trailer. You're welcome. Mythland's Dragonflight? I saw that in his previous games. I wasn't sure if those were the really shitty looking Dragonflying games we looked at 2 weeks ago or not. Yeah, this is fine. I just really... I really need a hook to get back into any kind of crafting survival game since 500 Hours of Work.
So the most helpful review says, I played this game as a solo player and pretty much liked it a lot. I also like these low poly style games. There isn't much games that satisfy my art style needs. When I play it, I usually open my chill lo-fi playlist and build my house and doing some farming. I enjoyed that a lot.
It is online co-op. Interesting. That's why there's a bunch of people on the cover. You're gonna check it out. Let me know what you think, Torito. Might be okay if the mechanics are fun for the combat. Sure.
I mean, I'd play it, so. That's me.
I don't know. It doesn't excite me, I guess. I don't know what thing it's missing. You know what? You know what I kind of want? Another Torchlight, like a real Torchlight, but like a Torchlight game, you know, kind of in this style. That was, you know, multiplayer, and you could like build in the world as well, and raid dungeons. And I think that's what there was a vampire game that did that last year. I think that Haggard was playing with Big D. And maybe that's what Torchlight 3 was trying to do. But like, you know, I'd like to raid dungeons in like a Diablo-style game and build a house. That'd be kind of cool. Well, I wonder what that...
Like, it's not so much to ask.
No, like... Because that's, you know, I'm talking about like having loot and gear and whatnot.
I know, I'm teasing you.
Yeah. Here's Alchemy Guard.
So this is either like a mobile game, but you know what? I'd play it.
Yeah, look at those faces. Oh,
I mean, the faces are horrifying, but...
Get that shoplifter! Fucking stop that shoplifter!
I mean, this is my kind of game, so you're growing stuff and you're making potions and you're customizing your character and you're selling it from your own little shop. Gotta do experiments and fill out your grimoire of recipes. It's not $13 worth.
Oh God.
But
Man, you
it
don't.
looks like it's been out for a while, and this is like an update. This is not a new release.
All right.
Lies.
Did it just come out of early access, maybe?
Yeah. Early access.
Yeah,
in
release
June.
1.0. Yeah, leave it. Cool. Single player. And they want $13 for it. Yeah, no.
I'm claiming it though if it shows up in a Humble Bundle for you at some point.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
All right, Wavetail?
Wavetail. Wavetail, this is something to be excited about.
When I was a kid, Grandma had a drink and let me stay up late. Then she started telling me
Grandma
about
was a
the
booze
place
hound.
Grandma sank. It was just 2 days after Grandpa's death.
See, goddamn, this looks
They
beautiful.
took cover in Grandpa's greenhouse. They sat in there looking through his hundreds and hundreds of notes and drawings when something just cracked.
Very cool.
Granny said that it sounded like the earth broke in two. They must have been so scared.
Hell yeah.
This looks like it could be a lot of fun to play if you get the right flow going, you know? Got a demo.
Yeah, this game looks like an absolute blast. I love its style so much.
You have a kind heart, Siggy.
Deep breaths, my darling.
Oh, pretty
You're
song.
just like your mother in that respect.
Waves are crashing.
She's at peace now.
We are still far
Don't you think?
from shore.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy this one.
Look at the price before you say that.
Don't tell me it's $60. Is it $60?
No.
Well, I'm still gonna buy it. 30 is a lot. Playable on the Steam Deck. See, this looks like a Steam Deck game to me. I look real good on that little screen. Yeah, a lot of people got this for free because the developer was on a key program, where streamers could sign up to help promote it.
Ah, gotcha.
So there's a lot of people that got the product for free. Seems pretty mixed. I mean, it seems pretty positive. Yeah.
The reviews I read said that the movement system's awesome.
Yeah.
The art style's amazing. The combat's kind of meh.
Yeah, I mean, hack and slash is hack and slash at this point.
Yeah. But some people also found it buggy and had some crashes.
Yeah, Hidden Gem. Probably not Hidden Gem. This is a little bit more known game. This is towards the top. Chaz wants it, so.
It's got a demo. Chaz already has it.
Chaz already has, yeah. This is a game that I'll grab on sale, I think. All right, Project Playtime. Whatever this is.
Okay.
Oof.
Oh boy.
You done fucked up, bro. Oh god, it had blood in it. This is incredible. A Jack in the Box? Oh, fuck no. Fuck no. Oh my god. Hey Mike, how you doing?
Hey Mike. So this has been in early access for some time.
I've never heard of this, but I really want to play it.
It's free to play.
Disney Pixar's Presents. In-app purchases. Free. This is co-op, right? Yeah, online co-op.
Yeah. And you jump in with, you know, you can jump in with random people.
I want to see what actual gameplay looks like.
And welcome to your job as a resource extraction specialist. Here's the job. You need to collect toy parts to make a giant toy. Get that giant toy on the train, then leave.
It's an extraction survival game. I just love its style. I love its style, right? Like, I don't really care about, you know, the Dead by Daylight. Matter of fact, like, I really don't like the Dead by Daylight or even watching it get played. But I understand why its gameplay mechanics work. And this is a game like that in a style that I don't care about the toys, but this is fucking imaginative. And it's different than being just, you know, gross, grotesque, or Hollywood, right? That's awesomely scary looking. Yeah, I love the way this is different.
I think they're already selling, like, toys for this.
Like actual toys?
Yeah.
Like this creature is just, oh, it's still visceral as fuck. Yeah, it is. It crosses some weird uncanny thing. So I'm gonna add that to my library. Maybe I can find some people to play with at some point. That's never gonna happen, but it'll be cool. Neat. Okay, we finished the day. On to the next one.
All right. Yeah, Amazon's selling Boxy Boo plushes.
Yeah, Boxy Boo.
Yep. It's the critter that was inside the Jack in the Box.
That is a big poster. We actually got that at IKEA. It used to be in our bedroom, and then we took that wall down and put a window in there. What day was that? Was that Monday? Yeah.
That was Tuesday, I thought.
No, we're on to Tuesday now.
We're on Tuesday now. Okay.
Zig. You thought it was a window? Oh, it's definitely nighttime here.
Yeah, solidly nighttime.
Crazy City Driving has no other cars in it. I don't know how crazy you can get there if you're alone. If you're crazy but alone, we're gonna look at Fast Track. If you're crazy but alone, is it still crazy? The Awakening Program. Oh, look at that. Bad Draw.
Lumen Illumination, it says.
Woofo.
Gonna go for Athena code.
Oh, I hadn't gotten to that yet. I was still debating on Delta Zone.
So much blood and no result.
Yeah, I want to see more. Yeah, we're gonna look at Athena code. That looks wow. That looks cool. Tank combat, beat 'em up. Dope.
Yeah, with blue hair. That's
Yep,
right.
That sounds right. We'll want to look at Pep. It's interesting. Nemesis Island. That title looks like a much older game.
Looks like a graphic novel.
It's not. It's a player versus environment exploration. I don't know what it is. I think that's a cutscene that it's showing us. I want to see what it is.
Sky Squadron looks like it might be right up your alley.
Okay. Actua Goth. Oh, nice. It's another one of those like Dreamcast games or whatever. That's cool. Wasn't there an Actua Goth last time? Liber Prologue? Take a peek. Sky Squadron? Yeah, it looks neat. That's a visual novel. My Gaming Club. Life Sim Sandbox. Never mind. Roller Champion. Fast Track looks awesome. Yeah, yeah. Team-based PvP. Yeah. Jessica's Life, the beginning. Please don't have a porn game about the beginning of Jessica's life.
No, no one wants that.
No one wants that.
See some Warhammer in here.
Warhammer? Oh yeah, oh it's DLC. Gotcha. Tower Simulator 2. Oh, it's for planes. I get it. Some more DLC. Master of Magic. I saw Kilgore was streaming this over on GOGCOM today. Let me pull that up. Take a look. City Skylines. Hunt DLC. Crisis Core Final Fantasy Reunion we can take a look at. High on Life. Potioncraft, look at that. Didn't Potioncraft come out last week as well?
I do not know.
Q, I've played
Pretty.
Master Mod. Nice. You'll take a look. Alright. That wasn't much on Tuesday, Alright, here are the links.
Give me those links.
Whoops. Here are the links. High on Life, I saw an interesting article go by, which it was like if you remove the comedy guns talking to you from the game, it's at best one of the most mediocre shooters ever made. And I'm just like,
Damn.
yeah, well, the whole thing is it's like just a shooter, and then there's these guns that have mouths and faces, and they're insects or something, and they're just constantly yelling at you. I've had to mute a couple streams of people who were playing it. It's just constant dialogue from these guns. You remember you play some FPSs where there's a talking gun, like Borderlands had one and Cyberpunk had one, and it's like it's cute for a minute.
Yeah, and then you get a better gun, and you move on,
and it shuts the fuck up.
Yeah, exactly.
And you
It's a
go
quiet
back.
gun.
You go back to being sucked into the game. All right, here's this game. And I don't know who let them construct this racetrack right by a Sphinx. This is already in your shopping list? Yeah, this looks alright. No shadows. Wow, he can stop on a dime. Holy shit. It's $1.80? Okay. Do you think if he slowed down while upside down, he'd fall off the track? Okay, random cutoff on the trailer. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. $1. You can't get mad about that. $1.39. Because I like grip. No reviews on it. Not even Crow Cacaw. Fast track. There you go.
2,000 miles per hour with 14 AI opponents. Do you think they're truly AI or are they just opponents? I don't think they're. I think we're saying AI for a lot of things that aren't actually AI these days.
Hard to say, and I'd also argue the 2,000 miles an hour. That would be like you wouldn't be able to tree, right? They just follow the path and rail and just shoot when you come by. Yeah. All right. Here's I forgot what it was already.
Graham. The Awakening program?
Yes, that's the one. Did it say Unreal 5.1? It blinked when that popped up.
Man discovered he has a tumor that will lead to his death. Sorry, buddy.
Man sad. Man solved puzzle. Okay. All right. I will give any $1 hover game the benefit of the doubt. Fair enough.
Yeah, that's legit. You can't argue with that. Delta Zone?
Yep. Yeah, how much do they want for this? Yeah, if you liked Portal, you'll like this. $5. That's not bad. Puzzle game for $5.
Delta Zone's free to play.
Oh, good. For years, humans fought one another. Now they'll fight each other more. So much bloodshed and no result. Bang, 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 bang. Pew, pew, bang, bang, bang. All wars are now... Wait, what? What? No, you can't... What a horrible... All wars are now simulations. Are you ready? Can you win? What's not yours? Not yours! B! Bang, bang, bang. Ready! Bang, bang, bang. 4! Boom, 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 boom. Kalashnikovs! Oh, what's to come?
Bang, bang, bang! Boom, boom, boom.
Come here. I'm sorry.
So please, please, no, just never stop using that voice. I've never been so turned on.
It hurt. Cross-platform multiplayer with iOS. What are we cross-platform with here? Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Oh man, I don't know what the cross-platform is. It probably just means PC and Mac. Oh, Steam. Steam Play, Linux, Mac, and PC. All right.
Worth it for that trailer.
Worth it for that trailer. There was some really bad cuts in there. Also, it looks like you buy different game modes in DLC and map packs and upgrade packs. You should not. Next. Athena code.
I feel like R4 would be real into this. Mostly because I know you're real into
Yeah, exactly.
this.
Oh my. I mean, she has a shadow. It's already a better game.
I mean, she just teleported through that guy.
It's true, but she has a
Just
shadow.
walked right through him. But is she touching the ground? No.
No.
No, she is not.
Well, she doesn't have a shadow indoors. People still have shadows indoors. I know somebody wanted to argue with me one day.
Straight up, I just had to verify that. I was like, yep, got a shadow.
Now she's outdoors with no shadow. This camera, Mortal Kombat with Tomb Raider, this camera looks like a problem, though. Trogdor the Mememinator, welcome in. Good to see you. Okay. Music on? What? I'm sorry. She just... What? Hold on. She's turning on parts of the soundtrack. She got a sword now.
We're all in trouble.
Yeah. Why is the music a box floating in the world? Look, that's actually kind of cool, but I don't know why it's a thing. I like the idea that, like, as you're playing the game, you can turn on the parts of the soundtrack that you want. And I just do. GTA parody? Have we seen vehicles yet? So the enemies look like terrible bullet sponges with bad AI. Like, there's parts of this that I think would be kind of fun. Oh, look, here, there is. There is a vehicle. There's parts of this that look like they'd be kind of fun, and then you see the actual combat, and it's like, eh. Get that music. That's so weird. Man, look at the controller mapping in the corner.
Oh yeah, look at that.
I love the rainbow. The rainbow afterburner. You missed! You missed! Bowling for cans. Yeah, I'm not spending money on this. But I'm still watching the trailer, which is 4 minutes long. Oh, wow. Oh my god, these stock
keeps
sounds.
going.
Yeah. If the combat looked at all fun, I'd probably play this in a 1-hour stream. But it just doesn't. It just doesn't look fun. How much do they want for that? Oh, wow.
How much is it?
$8.
Oh.
Yeah. Tire sounds were pretty rough, weren't they, Mike? Alright, here's Pep.
Online game set in a zombie-filled coastal United States city.
Alright. Yeah. Nah. There was a time where a game like this could come out and people would be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play this on YouTube, I'm gonna stream it, and everybody's gonna get a good chuckle. And now there's just 20 of them a day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like it was funny when a funny game came out every once in a while. And I was like, oh my god, they actually released it. Let's go do the satire and the for the lulls. What's the word I'm looking for there?
Oh, I might struggle with this upcoming game.
Nemesis Island?
Yeah.
Why should I not play it?
No, you can. I'm
Oh.
just gonna be making this face.
All right. What are you, Nemesis Island? Looks like a pretty tropical island in the screenshots.
No zombies.
No zombies, huh? Okay. Okay.
It was
It's Leanne
supposed to
Yu.
be the best of times,
It's not really.
but turned out to be the worst of times.
1996
Not
called.
a tale of two cities, but of two worlds.
It had to
A boat
be
trip
someone else. Something else.
I really look forward to relaxation, fun in the sun.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
Exotic destinations, meeting new and
Yeah,
interesting people.
I want to see gameplay.
Disaster struck
Oh no!
on a cruise ship. It was worse. It
Oh
was
my god. Oh 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 my god. Show me the game. All right, here we go.
No, I don't think we will.
I don't think we will.
No, there's just a picture of like this person presumably being chased by a whole bunch of like engorged ticks, and you know how I feel about ticks.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We need more cartoon, lighthearted, chill puzzle games. There's so many of them too. Boat Simulator. There's no sound in this trailer. So this is what I'm talking about. Put some shadows in your game, and people will be happier. That's my song.
Beautiful.
It's called "Put Some Fucking Shadows in Your Game."
I'm gonna nominate you for a Grammy,
I'm gonna get a Grammy. Isn't that what the
Gonna get a
country
Grammy.
music people get?
among other people. Yes.
Huh. They get grannies. Next. How much do they want for that?
Like $7.
$9. Yeah, put shadows in your game.
Liber Prologue.
Okay. Liber.
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 Liberté is how I was.
Roads, $2,000.
Welcome in 1 byte 2 bits. Great to see you.
Free to play.
This is free, huh? That Russian, Ukrainian. They put so many shadows in this game, they have nighttime. Wait, did he just get drunk and stumble towards a prostitute?
I mean, as one does.
Wait. It is a woman. This makes me uncomfortable. Next. How much do they want for that? Oh, that's free.
Mm-hmm.
That's free. What are people saying about this? It doesn't look terrible. They want to make more. Red Dead 3. Red Dead Redemption Mobile, don't waste your time. I don't think it's actually a mobile game. I think that's just how this person insults games.
Okay, this next one is my favorite. Made my computer sound like it's going to explode while still being really ugly. It's harsh.
Annoying
Oh,
crow!
annoying crow.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead and read.
The game tells you when the jeans made it up to the west, caca. What about soccer moms wearing jeans up to their breast, caca? When did they make it out west, caca? Game could use a melee system of some type, caca. While you run out of ammo, the alcoholic grandpas will gang up on you and kill you pretty quickly, caca.
When this guy started doing these reviews, did he realize that I was going to be the reason he got famous?
I don't know. I hope so.
I hope so too.
I hope he had a premonition and was like, this may not feel worthwhile now, but I know the day is coming. news show is gonna make me famous.
Yeah. Some Twitch streamer is gonna read my comments, and I'll be famous.
Okay.
Here's to you, Annoying Crow. You are the Kyle Wiggers of our news show. Kyle Wiggers is a journalist, level 1 techs. They always make a joke when Kyle Wiggers does an article. And it's kind of, they've kind of realized over time that he's like the one guy that's like, you know, like does decent journalism, so everybody gets excited when Kyle Wiggers has written an article that they share. I forget which news outlet he's from.
That is such a nerd niche deep cut.
It is, and I adore level 1 techs. Matter of fact, they're kind of an inspiration for this too. But I think Annoying Crow is our designated reviewer, so we may have to always check reviews for Annoying Crow, because he full committed, and I respect full commit.
And clearly it takes work, because this person has thousands of games. So
wait, hold on.
Okay,
can I follow Annoying Crow, or can he? Maybe he's just an Easter egg.
Wanted. Roads gang for bank robbery, train robbery, and state property theft.
I'm back for some more feet sandwiches.
Yeah, I am adding friend. I haven't added a Steam friend in like 4 years on purpose. It's been kind of crazy. Yeah, I was wondering if there was like a follow button. There we go. All right, Annoying Crow. So maybe it'll say a friend has reviewed this on some of these pages.
Oh, so it'll pop up.
Yeah. All right. Here is Old School Jay. You paying attention? Here's Sky Squadron.
He plays Keith Koala. Gotta save your mates.
Oh wow. Keith Koala, mates. Wait, is this VR?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you can play it. I think I saw you can play it VR.
And you can wave at other people and give them the middle finger.
Got a demo.
There's a demo for this?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Fun in 2D, but a VR banger.
Add to wish list. Add the demo to library there. This actually looks cool, but too bad it's VR. Didn't they say it was also not in VR?
Mm-hmm.
Run in standard and VR modes. I don't think this would be that great in non-VR. Like, VR does make things pop, even like the low poly, low texture. This is co-op, so a flat person can play with a not flat person.
And you know what? It's $10.
$10? Not bad.
Not bad. Not for VR.
Master of Magic is a remaster of the 1994 classic, which IGN described as the best fantasy strategy game ever made. It is a game which made a historical contribution to the 4X genre.
Yeah, we're on Master of Magic.
Brings it to the modern era. Choose one of 14 wizards available in the game and compete with the others in a battle for domination over the twin worlds of Arcanus and Mirror. Command a selection of fantasy races, build armies, and expand across procedurally generated maps in a world which is vibrant.
Ask me how many
and
times I've closed my
mysterious.
tab as opposed to
As
going
a
back.
wizard, your spell book
At
is your
least
best
4.
friend, even more than your familiar. You have over 200 unique spell types at your disposal, ranging from damage spells to summons, from utility spells to the infamous spell of mastery.
The remake of
There's
a cult
nothing you can't
turn-based
achieve
strategy
through
classic.
magic. When you do
Holy
run out
buckets.
of mana, though, then you can revert to the might of your armies and vanquish your enemies in tactical battles. With almost 200 unique unit types, there is an
like Magic the
enormous
Gathering.
variety in terms of armies
No,
you can field, and each unit has a plethora of unique
it's a different
traits
thing.
and skills. This classic gameplay was what drew the interest of so many players
Oh,
in
yeah,
the
you're right.
90s, and it has been enhanced with
Magic the
everything
Gathering
you'd
is a card
expect
game.
in a modern
Yes.
game. Improved AI, vibrant yet
I know.
faithful
Take away my,
artwork, dramatically improved
take away my
graphics,
geek card.
new
Yeah, we're not
events,
Magic players.
improved controls, and so much more.
Retro Chaos, you're looking
Yet
for
the core
looking
gameplay
forward
remains
to this one?
faithful to the original game that drew so much praise.
Battle
Every
Realm
spell,
update, cool.
Every unit, item, hero, and feature has been lovingly
1x2
recreated
bits?
to capture the original
Nice.
game's award-winning depth and complexity. If you're a fan of the classic or a new player to Master of Magic, there is something for everyone in the worlds of Arcanus and Mirror. But beware, the rich treasures of these worlds will not be given up so easily to any that comes to take them. Only one will be able to stake their claim to ultimate magical power and become the master of magic.
Nice, pretty solid trailer. Single player game. Tactical RPG, turn-based, strategy RPG, fantasy. That's cool. How much do they want for that? $40. That's actually, I mean, that's reasonable for what it is. Like, was a fully fleshed game that's been reborn. I don't know if that's the game for me. If I had it, I would play it on stream, but I don't think this is the kind of game that I would play on my own. Crisis Core, Final Fantasy 7 Reunion. It's a 3-minute
Those
trailer.
wings. I want them too.
It just came out,
The
yeah.
company has decided to eliminate Genesis and his cohorts. This includes Angeal as well.
That sword represents our family's honor.
I see. No wonder.
I've become a monster. A monster's objective is usually world domination or revenge.
I told you, you can't live on that side anymore.
Is that Angeal's face?
It appears Genesis isn't the only one who can be copied.
The mysterious gift of the goddess. What is the meaning behind it? For us, at least.
Yeah? Roll for any years of streaming this? So this isn't the sequel to Final Fantasy VII Remake, right? This is something different?
Those soldier people are kind of weird. They fight. And they love it.
If only I were soldier.
Oh no, this is...
Soldier is like a den of monsters. Don't go inside.
It's
Do you
Zack's
remember what I
storyline.
said
Okay.
about our enemy being all that creates suffering?
So this is part of the Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's hard to keep track of for me.
You want to do something to me, eh? But then, who will stop Genesis and Angeal's degradation?
If this world seeks my
He needs to decide what side that wing is attached to.
Am I?
It's been on both sides now.
Wow. It was literally just one, isn't it?
Soldier?
Yeah.
That's you. I hate you all.
Sephiroth! Why did you kill the townspeople? Why did you hurt Tifa? Answer me, Sephiroth! Sephiroth!
Right? 1x2 bits. Just assume he just kind of flaps in a circle.
The army's mobilizing. Find the targets before
Unless he
they
uses
do.
it like as a helicopter.
I want them alive. You hear me?
Then he'd probably fly however he likes.
Let's get going.
Will I see you again?
Hey, Cloud. I have to go to Midgar.
Chrono Crisis. I'm sure these are all emotional scenes for people that played the original game, right? December 13th. Yeah, just came out, right? You know, I expected that trailer to be more visually stunning.
There are a lot of feelings
in the reviews.
In the reviews.
Yeah, pretty good.
Apparently the voice actor they hired to do the English voice of Zack is just a train wreck. Top comments: English Zack voice actor made me switch to Japanese.
So
English Zack voice actor sounds like Sonic.
So this was a PSP game.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so the remastered PSP. Oh, okay. I understand what it is now. Fans were expecting something great. Yeah, I understand what it is now. I thought that this was related to that remake that just came out, but it's not. It's a remake of an older one. So this isn't part 2 of that remake that came out like 2 years ago. That was like PlayStation exclusive, and I think it's on PC now. Which I thought looked way better than this, but I understand this is a PSP remake, so that makes sense. Okay. High on Life. That's not right. That's not right. Why did you go back? Why did you go to this page? Oh, view page. Okay, here we go. They have these guns that are bugs, and they just yell at you all the time. I am. I'm pretty old, yeah. Wow, the audio in this trailer is really bad. Like they went lo-fi as fuck on this. This world looks pretty cool.
This was described as Doom on drugs.
Yeah. Did I see Tara Strong in there?
Yeah.
Huh. What a weird... So the trailer didn't highlight any of the things that this game is doing. Every time I've tuned into somebody, I've seen nothing that was that visually stunning. It's all been like weird, kind of corridory.
Selling humans as drugs. You're the only one that can stop them. You realize we're gonna have to take out the entire alien drug cartel.
You're just gonna leave me here in what, space?
Everybody lives in space, including you. All right, you're a bounty hunter now. You gotta help me rescue my friends. They're Gatlians, just like me.
This particular voice has made me like mute some tabs.
Hey, why are you squeezing me so tight? How about a little dinner first and some bubble bath maybe first? Look at us, blasting away.
I mean, I appreciate that it's colorful.
Oh,
yeah, I do too.
That's one of my children. They die fast. Don't
That's what.
It's easy to make more.
That's what makes me feel bummed about kind of how annoying it sounds. Because it is so vivid.
Hey there, I'm knifey. Stab, stab. Yes, more. I need more stabbing.
Everyone, fight each other!
Well, okay. Now I can.
All right. That's a weird one. It like looks fun, it looks colorful, but it's a bit much.
Yeah, it's not, I mean, it looks like it could be a lot of fun, or it could just be a total irritating slog, kind of, and
Yeah.
it probably would just depend on your mood that day. You know?
Yeah, you know, like I was trying to get work done throughout the week when this game came out, and there was a couple people streaming it, and like it was just like, and I couldn't with it, so I ended up having to mute some tabs. It's a lot.
Unforgivable tab muting.
Yeah, well, I mean, it is a sign of a game being kind of annoying. It just looks so pretty.
It does
bright,
look pretty.
See, bright
It does look
colors,
pretty.
greens and blues and stuff. Like that's my drugs. Love it. Makes my
All right.
eyeballs feel good. All right, next, how much is that? It's like a $50. Yeah, $60.
It's a $60 game.
Yeah.
Potion Craft Alchemist Simulator. Simulator, not
that's right.
stimulator. I said what I said.
At the KY Gel Factory. KY Gel remembers.
Tiny Build. What else do Tiny Build do?
Bunches of stuff.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I think they're the publisher.
Oh, Graveyard Keeper. That's why I'm recognizing them specifically. $12?
$12 seems reasonable for this. This looks very well put together. Beautifully animated. But does it have controller support? And these are just cutscenes. I want to see the gameplay.
Partial controller support.
Alright, here's the actual gameplay. Whoa. Yeah. So you're actually using the mouse to do all this stuff. Wait, is that Geralt? Adorable. But you get to make your own recipes. I like the gradient potions. That makes me happy. That's cool. $12 on sale right now.
So you want to practice alchemy?
Yeah, I might add that to my wish list.
Cool.
That's my jam.
Yeah, I don't know what partial controller support would be like in that, because I saw them like mixing, stirring with the mouse.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Hey, Deactivated Styles, how are you doing? Happy Friday. All right.
Hey, we did a day.
Hidden gem on this one, maybe.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, toss it in there.
Okay. Like I kind of want to play it a little bit, but I don't think it's the game for me. But
yeah.
Hey, we're doing really well. We're doing really well today. Thank you. I don't think it's the game for me, but it looks well put together. Okay. What are we on to? Wednesday?
Wednesday.
Monday. Tuesday. Wednesday! Vampiric Tower Remix. Looks like something.
It looks like you're pushing blocks around a cave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Curse of Eclipse we're gonna take a look at, because that's just fucking weird.
Oof, yeah. Animal Survivors is slow-paced Vampire Survivors with a rabbit.
Pet Shop. Curious.
It's an application.
Oh. Oh yeah, I see that. Interesting. Fabric of Reality. But that's not all, literally says in the trailer. My Life Pet Bed. World of Napples.
What? Naples.
Oh.
What's like an apple? What's an apple?
Defensive War Sealed Golem. Strategy RTS.
Me.
Fright Night Legends. Oh, God.
Teresa Mountaineers.
The Lair of the Beast. Point-and-click adventure game? I want to take a peek.
Okay, Aquarium Travels, I want to look at.
Yeah, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Blood Bay card history.
Tons of DLC here. Okay.
Crew 2, global warming. What's Planet Surfer? We're gonna take a look at Planet Surfer. That looks kind of neat. What was that alchemy's name again? What was that called? Potion Craft Alchemist Simulator. I'll give you a link. Hang on. Should be this one.
Sleep Paralysis, The Uncanny Valley. No, thank you. I don't want it.
I don't want it. Furry Femmes.
Kaplan Trilogy looks interesting.
Alright. Ragnarok Fallen Legends card game. God game. And card game. Okay. Virtual AI.
So yeah, we're looking at the same thing. I would never want to play it. It looks pretty for a you know what I'm saying.
Downfast VR looks like it might be a trip.
Yeah.
Defending Lydia Collier.
Not safe.
Yeah, not safe. Such a specific title.
Snowtopia, ski resort builder.
You don't see it? All right.
Yeah. Prime of Flames. That one actually looks pretty.
All right, take a look at that.
Aka 2.
Look at Garden Galaxy. You want to look at Aka? Might have pulled that one up. We might have a double. The little gator game I heard about. We should check that out.
Okay.
Frontier Hunter Ezra Wheels of Fortune. Okay. And River City Girls 2. Nice. Okay, that's Wednesday. Let's get a tab. Oh. Ba, ba, ba.
The Curse of Eclipse.
Yeah, this looks like one of those like black pages you get that you like scratch at.
Yeah, those were super cool. I loved that.
Yeah.
I loved those.
This is like top down and third person?
And first person.
And first person.
Created by a solo designer. $1.97.
Okay. It's about learning patterns. So you can only go in 4 directions. Oh, you fucked up. So there's like a lantern and a spell book or something?
Yeah, you gotta pick up keys and scrolls. Avoid enemies. Read notes.
Yeah, Jay, I like this too. There's something that's tugging at my nostalgia real hard right now. It also seems to be in 4x3. If you notice the resolution, black bars in the trailer. Oh yeah, look at the hat in first person.
Oh, cute.
This is fucking interesting.
This is cute. This might actually be a hidden gem.
Yeah, I want to play this.
For the art style, if nothing else.
Yeah, I want to play this. It looks like it just looks like a dodging shit collectathon, but 197. Cool, hidden gem.
It lists save and load as a feature.
Good. F5 saves lives, y'all.
Complete walkthrough of the game may take up to 3 hours. Therefore, save and load options were added so the player can take a rest.
What, it didn't have that at all?
I guess not.
Never played Vectrix. I know the name. No reviews on this. Interesting. It's in the Discord. Those are good features. Yeah. Curse of the Eclipse. All right, here's Pet Shop. This is an application it said. What is this? Game development, animation, modeling. Okay. We won't spend much time with it.
Supports VRM format avatars with pets and items.
Okay. Okay. It's a hip swinging simulator.
Holy buckets. Look at the price tag.
$100. This is $100?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Join the metaverse with Pet Shop.
VRM compatible metaverse. So this is a skin maker for Meta.
Yeah.
Okay. This really is the Wild West again with VR. Next. Teresa Moon Tears. That's a name.
Moon Tears.
It's set in the year 1995. A lady that was not dressed properly for the weather arrived in the harsh wilderness of the Italian Alps? Okay.
All right. So this is the line. You will discover that monsters exist, but they are not the only ones with claws. Good line.
Those are lyrics from a song in my playlist.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Old-fashioned point-and-click adventure immersed in a 3D world.
Oh, that jump didn't make it. Too many shadows. Yeah, this does look interesting. Ah, there's the puzzles.
Hey now, you got like an hour or so to go.
Yeah. Well, somebody wasn't ready till 6:30. This does look kind of cool.
Excuse me. Somebody worked all day, got a dog, came home, and brought home burgers.
It's true.
The fact I was even ready to go at 6:30 is pretty freaking impressive. Just saying.
I'd play this. Typically. I'd play this. I'm wishlisting it. I don't know if that's like a hidden gem, but it's interesting. It would be super interesting if this was like a Windows XP game.
Thank you, Typically. I appreciate you.
All right, Aquarium Travels. Unreal Engine.
So this is timely considering a giant aquarium exploded, I think, in Munich today. Like something that contained like 1,500 fish.
What?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was bad. Oh, Berlin. Thank you. Yeah.
Oh. Is that a Bratz doll?
Multi-story aquarium. Huge. Yeah, Jay, do a Google.
Oh, God. Look at all this fucking glitter, though.
This game is kind of beautiful in a
It
terrifying
is.
way.
The size of her head, though. I have problems with that.
Also terrifying.
What is the gameplay here?
It looks like a sim, honestly. Like.
Oh, here it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn it! I've just lost all my excitement for it.
Yeah.
There was so much. I know everybody's like, "Aw." Yeah, I was thinking maybe this was gonna be like a third-person swimming game, right?
Yeah, it looked cool.
It's a clicker of some kind.
It's a clicker.
Man, they did a really good job with the glitter. Like, for real, I've never seen glitter look this good in a video. Looks like a mobile tapping game, yeah. Oh my god, this is a mess.
Great trailer. Looks maybe less great gameplay.
I mean, maybe it's awesome.
I am not opposed to clickers. You know this about me.
Yeah. Well, that's why it's called aquarium, and that should have been the clue, right? Like, this wasn't like ocean whatever. This was aquarium something. Because you played Life is Strange and Hollow Knight. I think not, actually. Here's Planet Surfer. Okay. So these are the levels.
Fire upgrades save the world. Planet Surfer is a non-stop anti-gravity survival racer and the ultimate forward-scrolling don't run into stuff game developed as a love letter to the Temple Run Quintet and early 3D Sonic games.
But if he's running through things, how does the dodging not work?
Phase dash. He's phasing. He's vibrating at a specific frequency because he's moving so quickly.
You're talking about the Flash and not what the store page says?
No, it said phase dash at the top.
Jesus fucking Christ.
But yes, I was talking about both. How many Arrowverse references am I on tonight?
Oh, we're crushing 10, honestly.
Yeah, a bunch. It's all
what
Arrowverse
the fuck?
all the time.
What is the... Oh my god. But if you can phase dash through anything... what's the point of dodging at all? I don't get it. Next. How much? $5. Next. Here's Pathland Trilogy. It looks kind of like Worms. Oh, that guy's got an SD card. Interesting. Thing. It's cute already.
Point and click.
That's a mine! Oh, man.
You're already emotionally invested.
I was like, no, don't do that. I've died this way before.
Oh, okay. Hapland is a series of 3 difficult point-and-click puzzles that were originally released as Flash games in 2005 to 2006.
Yeah.
And it's been remastered with beautiful 60 FPS animation.
Cool. Join the Hapland playtest group. Or buy it. It's interesting. $5 to $6? It's not bad. 3 games for $6.
Mert says, holy poo-poo, I can't believe this beautiful random piece of my childhood is finally on Steam.
It's amazing. See, I'm kind of whatever about Flash games and like free web games. They weren't really my thing. So it's weird that people are like, this was my entire childhood. But I get it. We all had our games. It's just that one's weird to me.
This one is the mist of Flash games.
Okay. All right, here's VR Down Fast. This should be a vomit fest. I'm kind of excited about it though.
Yeah.
So do you have to look at the ground while you're playing this the whole time?
Yeah, like what if you're just like up and scoping out your environment?
VR faceplant simulator. Oh man, what if you crash into something going real fast in VR? You probably get your real good once. Ooh, okay.
Everybody knows if you die in the dream, you die in real life. I just assume VR is the same. And yeah, that's my 11th Flash reference.
Yep. Do you squeeze the controller to apply the brakes?
That'd be cool.
Nut squashing simulator 2007. Oh, the song just looped on us. It seems like there's like 2 or 3 tracks, maybe. Alright, now, stay with me here. What if you played this on an elliptical? Or not an elliptical, one of those
Peloton.
Yeah, the pedal exercise.
Stationary bike.
Stationary bike. That'd be pretty cool, right? Well, they won't let you fall over. This is literally how you have to stand right here. Alright, how much they want for that? $30? $10? It's not bad. It actually seems like they put some work into it. Welcome to Snowtopia. Giant fan that blows in your face, yeah.
Oh man, I've started going to the gym again, and the gym I'm going to has fancy new machines, and they all have a TV in front of your face, and they also all have a fan blowing directly on your face, which is real nice. But you know, you get some good speed going, and you're like, I'm flying, I'm outside. This is air blowing past my face while you're watching HGTV at the.
This video is like 10 FPS, like stop motion, whatever. But like when it actually shows the gameplay at a smooth 60 FPS, it's like so jarring. Is the Abominable Snowman gonna show up from Rudolph? This is interesting.
I am more interested in the Wholesome Management bundle, which includes the winemaking simulator.
Yeah.
And a good company simulator, which I think is a restaurant sim. Oh no, it's a tech sim. Weird. Okay, anyways.
Well, that's like the whole thing. It's an $18 game. It's not for me. Tycoon games are cool.
Calling it if it shows up in a bundle.
Yeah, no worries. Here is Prime of Flames. This looks cool so far. Run. Okay. So this is like Darkest Dungeon?
So Beyond's there, my friend.
I've been working hard this week. I've been exhausted since December started. If you understand Mandarin or whatever. This looks interesting. English language interface is in English, not subtitles. Oh, subtitles in English, not full audio. So it is available in English. And it is $9. Garden Galaxy. There's a lot of these little like square level games. This looks kind of cool. Okay.
Pretty.
I don't understand. This looks nice. Yeah, I don't understand what the gameplay is.
Discover, collect, and organize.
Yeah, I don't understand how the organizing works.
Idle creative sandbox.
Make it nighttime? This is pretty wild. You must have to know a lot to make this work. Ooh, okay, god damn, the yawns are coming hard. All right, eyes are watering even. How much is that? $10. Seems like a lot.
Got a demo.
It does have a demo. It's point and click. It's mouse only. We got emotes in the store page. Frog pot, frog pot, frog pot. Okay. Thanks, Cyanide. Yeah, alright. Butter guts? Butter guts?
Literal crack. And I've tried crack, so I know what I'm talking about.
Oh, man. That's a sentence. Alright, what's next? Akka.
Find inner peace.
Okay, that's good.
Big promises.
Yeah. Oh, cute little panda thing.
There's a capybara in here.
Is there?
Mm-hmm.
Pet? Yeah, this looks real cute.
Yes, it does. I like this art style.
I do too. I'm also really enjoying this music. Wow, look at that thing. He's like Naruto running too. Just take a nap. Oh, on top of a capybara?
A giant one.
Wow. If it's on the Switch, it must have controller support. Oh, wait a minute. The fuck is this? No, what is that? Is this the actual gameplay? It's a card game?
No, I think they're a bunch of mini games because I'm also seeing like a
Okay.
I don't,
Look at that
Guitar
potato
Hero
of a
style game.
Look at that potato of a capybara though. Okay.
Giant potatoes.
Wish list.
Yeah. I think this could be a hidden gem.
I think so too. This looks pretty cool. Yeah. Maybe not so hidden, but definitely a gem.
It reminds me of Calico. A bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. All right, next.
Little Gator
Little
Game.
Gator Game. I've heard somebody was mentioning this. I forget who it was, but they were mentioning this in the stream yesterday. Or maybe it was in Jay's stream last night.
Okay, that's cute.
Yeah. Be the little hero you want to be. Was this music done on a recorder? Boo, birds! Alright. That's fucking adorable. I can dig that. I can get behind that. This is a game that Jessica Woot would probably love.
It looks very cute.
GG. Exactly. Yeah, that's Jim.
Yeah, just reading the reviews. This game had me smiling the entire way through. He's just a silly lad, a whimsical boy.
Steam Deck verified. 15, not 20 to $14 there. It's pretty cool. Wishlist that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh boy, here we go. Get that rock music out. This is flashy. Miniguns! This is like somewhere between that spiritual successor to Castlevania and like Blaken. It's interesting. Outfits, upgrades, hairstyles.
Oh damn! I was just gonna say, not for me, and then you're like outfits, upgrades, and hairstyles, and I was like, yeah. Do a lot of hairstyles.
I'd play this. Assuming it was, like, actually in English. Frontier Hunter. It doesn't really, like, they didn't show off anything, like, story. Also, here, there's dragon riding. Yeah, suddenly we're a 3D space shooter, exactly.
Ready?
You know, the thing that I wouldn't like if it was like Dark Souls hard, right? It's giving you difficult game vibes. Yeah, I feel it too.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what it actually says. Souls-like, Metroidvania. $20. Got some kind of packs. Fashion. Weapons. Soundtrack. Okay. I'm gonna bookmark this. But it does seem like it might be angling at being a difficult game. But I don't think I actually saw any blocking in this. I saw lots of dodging, though. And a little bit of bullet hell, which is interesting. I don't mind that. I don't mind that over having to, like, perfectly time some fucking blocks. River City Girls 2. Oh my god, this song is making me cringe a little.
Please enter.
Yeah, I've heard really good things about the first game.
Honestly, this looks fun.
Yeah, would you play a beat 'em up?
With someone else, yes.
Okay.
Available now on PC, PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo Switch.
Cool. I could play that. Because you played Celeste. Oh. I see Bee of Doom as a was added as a wish list.
Good.
Yeah, play that. River City Girls 1. This came out probably, what, 2016? 19. Oh, okay. Yeah. Shared split screen. Well, keep an eye out on the first game for a sale. Well, it's on sale right now. Steam Deck verified. I'll throw this in the wish list.
All right.
We could play this sometime.
Yeah.
All right, that was that. The Shantae games. Shantae games are great. Yes, we did. We did it. We're going on to Thursday, which means we're going to take a quick break because Thursday and Friday are long days. All of that is what's left. But yeah, stretch break. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Enjoy some community highlights.
If you're wearing headphones, now's the time to adjust it.
God, I don't know if I can do this. I haven't played trombone in so long. Alright, I can. Let's go. Alright.
Oh, Bits and Beer, thank you very much.
I don't know who Satan is. Who is Satan again? That's, Who is Satan? Who is Satan? I forget who is Satan.
I like this croc sound. Sounds cute. I'm getting tired. Oh, I should never have done this. It's just not for me, honestly. Being good at games. And having people tell me I'm bad at games.
This moment was brought to you by White Claw. Black cherry. Right.
I'm full of crap. Just say it the way it is, dude.
I can't do this by myself.
Do this by himself, chat. Ah, what? The combo pushed me off the edge.
A little help.
Are you kidding me? MacGuffin. And the...
But I think we might be cool. Oh no. Is that a desert eagle? Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, they're pissed. They're pissed. I bombed their nest.
LOL1. Rats W guns.
No, dude, they're winning. They're winning. These must be like descendants of Splinter or something.
So I replaced my green screen and I botched my entrance and my exit. Whatever. Here we go. Bye.
That's a pretty good quote right there. The Archfiend sips on despair, feasts on hatred, and quenches his thirst on sadness.
Ooh, look at that! How beautiful that is. As the captain scans the horizon, you hear him mumbling to himself. Oh, how pretty! They do some gorgeous things with EGA. 16 colors brought you this. That is spectacular.
If anything, right-clicking. Let's save. 12V doesn't do anything. I don't really want to. So unfortunately, the game censored some of the ASCII art. Sorry about that. But I think the smile at the end did come through. Hope that was okay. Two deaths. Thanks to.
My name is Hans. Drinking has ruined my life. I'm 31 years old.
Man, I was trying to heal you, Chunky Monkey. I'm not saying his name anymore. That was the last time. That was the last time I'm saying.
All right, we're back. Doesn't that DMCA game get you? That Terminator game get you DMCA'd? Which one was it? Was it the new one? Funny, because Terminator music is actually playing in the background right now. A MIDI file from Future Shock. It's playing in the background. Oh, this is MIDI music. No, it won't. It won't. Because
MIDI safe.
MIDI, yeah, it's not the actual movie score. It's from the game. I haven't had any issues. I played this game a while back and I've used this music a couple times. Basically, all the music that's in the background right now is Dawsember soundtracks from DOS games that I played this month.
That's cool.
So far. You found Retro Chaos found a DOS game called The Fall. I know a game called The Fall that came out in the last 10 years. Is that related to that one? Got me curious now. Nothing really popping up. All right, let's figure this out. On to Thursday, Girls Eliminate.
No.
No. No. Here is Wingsuit Hero. We're gonna look at that. Poly Shooter.
Nope.
Relax Jugs. Oh, Jong.
Relax Jugs. Oh, Relax Jong. What?
Did you look at this?
Oh God, no. Yep.
Yeah.
You're right. That's.
Brain went Jugs.
Ew. Tonks. There's a Tonks game.
Tonks. Where are they at? Where's Tonks?
Tonks Battle.
What? Oh, Tonks Battle. Wow, you jumped up quite a few.
Oh, sorry. Also, metal detecting simulator, please. With not the right picture attached to it.
What the hell is happening in Galaxyverse? Boy, that is Lunar Mad Dogs we're gonna look at. Ocean Catch. Metal detecting simulator. What?
Yeah, metal detecting simulator has 307 racing as its picture.
Okay.
Probably not great.
Oof. Okay, we're skipping the battle tonks.
No, okay. No battle tonks. Explosive bow hunting. Which is way too fast.
What is going on in that trailer? Well, we're gonna take a look. Relax Jugs. Yeah. Calm your jugs.
They're mahjong jugs.
Yeah.
Whatever. I tried to make a joke there.
Yeah.
It didn't happen.
But Thursday looks a bit messed up. So the thing is, 1x2bits, is that the bottom is the worst. And as you go towards the top, these numbers here of people following increase. And these are people that are following games that are more interesting to them. So the best games are always at the end of the day. So we gotta literally get through the garbage. But sometimes there's interesting shit down here. Which is what we're looking for mostly.
Right,
Sometimes.
where are you at? Where are you at?
Anubis Clicker. Absolution's Apple?
Obviously, we have to look at that one.
Must we?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's got Apple in the name. If you found a Havok game or an Artyom game, you'd be
true.
looking at it too.
Well, funny you should mention that.
Is there a Havok game?
Quite a few, actually, since it's a physics engine.
Oh, well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
I'm trying to figure out what Snowfolks is. I think it's about building bases. Base building
I want to look
sandbox.
at that one.
Yeah. Ooh! Accelerate to the North Pole looks incredible.
Where'd you find that?
If Old School Jay, you're still around, this looks like a fucking winner. I feel like this is something Jay would get excited about. Yeah, accelerate to the North Pole looks incredible. Mummification looks like a military war sim in the Middle East.
Oddly. Not what I would have picked with that name.
No. It has to do with
Ooh.
mummies, I'm sure.
Alpha Link, my man.
Alpha Link, my man. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Furry Dream, no thanks. Dolly Wars Auto Tactics. Simulation Strategy Sandbox, okay. Last Meow Standing. We've really come to the end of clever names. There's Furry
Yeah.
Tail. Yazbo Sanshiro. What's that? Motherboard Under Attack. I want to look at that.
Yes, I saw that one too.
Rage Knight. It's like a fighter game.
It's a fighter.
Yeah, we haven't looked at any fighters yet tonight.
Are we also going to look at a wholesome game about farming?
It's another RPG.
We don't have to.
We can, sure.
No, it's fine. I don't think it's actually anything exciting.
I'm debating on Jash. Josh could actually be kind of cool. It looks like several different kinds of games in one.
Yeah.
Yolka doesn't have any videos. Lust Colony! JB Hunter Adventure. Blacktail original soundtrack. What the hell is Blacktail?
Okay, Blacktail is #1 on this day,
Okay.
and I'm excited about it. So,
all right, sounds good.
Bunch of DLC to get through.
Man.
Most of it is not safe for work.
Cass. Yeah, we're gonna look at this Cassie game.
Oh, have you run into Sperma?
I just did. It reminds me of it reminds me of Euphoria. You remember?
Yes, I
You remember
know.
Euphoria? God, what a
Yes.
good game that was. Hidden cats in London. Someone drew me a bunch of crabs. Big Bad Futanari Wolf. X Mass Apocalypse. Alright, I want to see it.
Hooligans.
Hooligans? You want to see that?
Hooligans. It's right above Xmas Apocalypse for me.
You want to look at it? Tower defense? Sure. Alright. Haramace Seaman Transport Project. Game VR
So
room.
there's a lot on Thursday, but there's also a lot.
some lustful vampire here.
There's a lot.
Yeah. Choices of Vikings. I mean, pillage,
Choice of the
pillage.
Viking.
Oh, okay. I guess there's only one choice, which is pillage.
Hey, those are my people you're talking about.
And
You're not wrong.
daring to, oh boy. Knocking up my brother's wife, my sister-in-law can't resist the game. Oh boy, I'm just gonna drink more cold sake.
Oh, is that what you're into?
Mm-hmm.
I'm drinking pine beer.
Yeah, it's fucking gross. Anyways, here's Fap Goddess. I mean, there's Fap Goddess. We're not looking at it. What is this splatter game? It actually looks kind of cool.
Chewing
Sex
and
and
swallowing.
drift.
Did you open up Splatter?
Content moderation does not exist on this store. No, but thankfully they blur it out. So we get a clue. What did you say, Apple?
Did you pick Splatter?
I did pick Splatter. It looked interesting.
Yeah.
Insomnia Theater in the Head. Kind of want to look at that.
Yeah.
Lip Lewd Idol Project Volume 2. Okay. Alien Marauder. RTS Colony Sim. Let's take a peek at that. Death Below. Oh, you finally found the game. It's called Jasper's Journey from Havok Games. I haven't heard of that. That's on DOS? Oriental Dynasty Silky Road Defense War is the name.
Metro Simulator.
Yeah.
Chicken Invaders Universe.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
The Crack Pet Show.
Noun Town VR language learning? Please die in a fire. Noun Town?
We're going to
Noun
Town.
Oh no. Okay, we gotta look at it. Nordic Ashes, Survivors of Ragnarok. Okay, we haven't looked at actually any Survivors games yet.
Our lists are in different order for some reason.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. I think the longer the day is. Demo PC edition. Oh, let's look at that. I don't know what that is. Melatonin.
Yeah. Open that one up. I mean, that one looks interesting.
Black Sheep does not look English language. Immortal Phoenix Rising came out? Oh, wait. And it's $15? Really? Oh, there's the DLC for Vampire Survivors. And here's Blacktail. All right, there's a lot of games today.
Did you pick Blacktail, right?
Oh, yeah.
I want to look at that one.
I'm starting to like slow down, like somewhere between like my exhaustion and the Saki. I'm just like, oh, that's neat. Yeah, just like I'm slowing down so hard right now.
We'll do it. All right, but are you ready for Wingsuit Hero?
We'll be in a second here. Oh, we got a site error on one of these. I have no idea what it was. It was between Insomnia and Nountown.
All right, just keep saying Nountown.
I know, it's good, right?
It's funny.
Next time Bogle, like, critiques me, I'm gonna take him to Nountown.
Somewhere, a Dutch man is just, like, uncomfortable. He's like, what's happening? I'm being threatened with grammar.
So this looks awful.
Yeah, that's not great.
Really wants to make me play Just Cause 2 again, though. The graphics in Siberia were better. I appreciate that the islands are squares down there.
Excuse me.
ESPN fan? Oh my god, look, there's... Wait a minute. Oh, we're not understanding what this is. This person is using hand motion controls. Look down in the bottom corner.
Oh, look at that.
All right. This is not what we thought it was. This person's actually flying using something. Yeah, there's more to this. Yeah, they're actually okay. So this is their prototype. It's amazing how quickly one little detail can turn a shitty game into something interesting. And they really, really undersold what they were doing here.
Yeah.
Okay, how does this work? You need a webcam. This tracks you on a webcam. So you don't need specialized equipment, just a webcam. Okay. You want to read this? You want to read the about this game? Because this is going to be good.
To run this game, a webcam is needed. As a young man born in a small town, you've been dreaming about flying in the sky. One day, you enter a world of Wingsuit Hero. And Hero, you can show your incredible talent of flying. In this game, players can fly through mountains, lakes, trees, cliffs, rivers, seas, islands, canyon, tunnels, clouds, conquer harsh terrain, and become more and more famous in the world. Because there is an AI system embedded to control the character, players need a webcam to run this game. In the game, players are a hero with wingsuit. Fly freely in the sky. Get realistic flying experience.
Yep.
The wingsuit in this game is motative. Motative. So players can fly at any direction freely.
People who don't understand the English language and leave typos and things really bring joy to everyone. I wish people would get off my ass. A webcam isn't necessary. I kind of want to try this out. Allegedly, this isn't done yet. I kind of want to try this out. Multiple endings? You crash. You don't crash.
Right?
I'm putting it on the wish list. I don't know why it's not out. Yeah. No,
is it a hidden gem?
No. Well,
No.
I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe
God,
I don't
no.
know. I don't know.
But
But
you're like, ah, geez,
but if
take
it's
that
like
back.
99 cents, yeah, I'm gonna stand back here and try to do it. That sounds delightful. It's third-party account required. Where did you see that? I don't see that anywhere. A third-party account, mandatory webcam from the same company, Ultra Funverse is a red flag for you. I don't see that. Is that on this page? It's at the top. I just don't see that anywhere. The gold highlighted text. Oh, wow. I wasn't seeing that at all. Third-party access, simple login account. Okay. Makes sense. Alright, here's Galaxyverse. That man's in his knickers. Oh my.
Uh-oh.
What part?
Galaxyverse is no longer available on the Steam store.
That's good. What is this? Why is there a club? Nothing about this looks like the rest of the trailer. Hey, Orangey44, welcome in. You're a game studio from Utah, USA. You have a link for the game? We'll try to be fair.
Looking for hidden gems tonight.
Yeah, definitely looking for hidden gems.
If you've got a hidden gem, send it our way.
We keep coming across these coming soon games that were allegedly
Creative Continents on Steam.
all right.
Oh god, I don't know about that.
Creative Continents.
You're out already?
Okay, here it is. So we're out already.
Welcome to Creative
Number
Continents.
17. Or November 17th,
You are a
sorry.
subsystem of CCAI. Married with the
So is it a
unstable
continent
core
builder?
of this planet, CCAI has stabilized and harnessed this world. First, use creation mode to raise your lands from the sea, using over 40 terrains complete with foliage and debris. Even dig, terraform a world exactly as you want it.
This reminds me of a game called
Go
From
to
Dust.
travel mode. Build a homestead. Now explore your
Cool.
continent. Use your drone to transport anywhere, and soon invite your friends to
Hal,
come hang
I'm
out
sorry,
by the
Dave.
fire. Creative Continent on Steam Early Access now.
This is a co-op game? It is a LAN co-op, LAN only. Interesting. $15. I liked the terrain building. That was kind of cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say the water was gorgeous. Maybe I'm just cold and it's, winter here. I'm like, I could really go.
There was one
for some islands right about now.
There was one island in the very beginning of this that kind of made me want ice cream. It looked like Neapolitan.
Don't say you want ice cream.
Don't say I want ice cream.
because The moment you say you want ice cream, I'm like, I can get ice cream delivered. I've got
No,
the power of the internet
no.
in my hands.
No.
I know, so don't say it.
I tell you this for free, sake and ice cream are not going to go well together.
True.
No, this looks pretty cool. I enjoy the tropical island setting and making my own islands. That'd be kind of cool. The survival, like, crafting and gathering of things, I can't anymore.
I love it. I really do. Give me the grind. I will grind for days.
You want to try this one out?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like an apple will definitely take a key. No grind here.
No
okay.
grinds?
That'd be interesting in seeing what this game has to offer once you're playing it. Alright. You played too much Don't Starve Together alone, depressing? So what was Metal Detecting Simulator? Oh wow, this store page is a mess. So they have the wrong 307 Racing here. Still coming soon, and there's nothing here at all. Okay, here comes Zosu VR explosive bow hunting. This is really fast. No audio. They fell through the world.
Trailer.
They fell through the world.
Oh no.
Yeah. Huh. Okay. Let me guess. $99. $2.99. Okay. Well, yeah. I thought that maybe like the little teaser trailer we were looking at was bugged out on this one. But the trailer was just... Oh, wait. There's a whole bunch more trailers. Hang on. These are also really fast. This one's a little bit slower. Editor view, not gameplay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We got some... Oh, man! That's... Watch this deer go. Watch this deer go. Sliced and diced, baby. Hey, thank you, Orange. Appreciate that. I will pass that on to Like an Apple after the show.
Yay! Thank you.
Man, that deer got just destroyed. Elephant.
Explosive ammo.
Oh, it is explosive. Elephant. Chunked.
Oof. You know, part of me wants to just like object to this on principle, but it's so jank that I'm like, yeah, just fall apart. It's fine. It's whatever.
Old school Jay, you gonna grab this one? Hold on. Lobby? But what if the chunks fight back? He's got blood on his hands. Blood on his hands.
Just going through, just killing random animals or exploding them. Man.
Climb that tree stump. You gotta get the perfect shot. Hardware notification. Alright. I think we've seen what we need to see here. $2.99. Absolution is Apple.
It's pure text-based.
Yeah,
so
you really wanted to see it.
It's because it had Apple in the name.
I know.
No, we saw it.
The trailer alone is probably worth the money in this game. Yeah.
We saw it. Yep.
I could watch a streamer giggle at chunking elephants. Snowfolks.
Poor elephants.
Any sound here? So they're not sledding. This is like they're floating, and now we're building a snow castle. Who's built a snow fort? Raise the hands in chat.
Not very successfully, but I did it.
And we built some killer snow forts in Virginia.
Your sister built such a good igloo, it landed in the local paper.
Yeah, in our backyard, the news. Yes, that's right. You're right. I had forgotten. She was not the only one that built that, by the way.
No, her husband did too.
Oh, that one.
Yes.
That one. There was another. We built another igloo several years before. When we were kids. That's right. That's right. Her and her husband built one that got them in the newspaper. Man, that town though. What is this? How much is it? Why is this not available? Why was it released on Thursday and not available? Jank, jank, jank. All right, here we go. Jay, you're here? Good. Here is Accelerate to the North Pole! This looks fucking magical. That is
Deliver Easter eggs on the North Pole and drift around snowbanks without
There's a
dropping an egg.
basket on top of the vehicles. You have to keep the eggs in. Oh, and there's eggs that slip you around the road?
The time trial challenges are no joke in this egg sample.
Oh, this is incredible. Ooh, that was a good jump. That was a good jump. Way to end that trailer. Okay. So is this a DLC? Easter Bunny bundle. What's in the bundle? Oh, so this is a standalone to Accelerate? Accelerate came out in 2021. Okay. I gotta see what Accelerate is. All the sounds are made with mouths. Oh my god.
Okay, this looks charming.
This is incredible. No! Oh my god, that catch! No! I fucking love this. Okay. Alright. Alright.
Is it a hidden gem?
Yeah, the whole thing. I'm putting this is good. This is good. $13 for both games. Yep, winner. Winner. Play the trailer again? Okay, okay. I'm with I got
okay.
you. I got you. I got you. Oh, yeah. Me. Everything is a mouth sound. Oh my god, I love this so much. This is so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. I've never wanted anything more. Alright. Holy shit, that's so good. Okay.
You gonna make it there, champ?
So it's verified on Steam Deck. Got full controller support.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this. Matter of fact, I think I've got like $14 because I refunded something the other night. So I bought some things on the last sale, and Wasteland 3 was one of them. And then the Humble Monthly gave out Wasteland 3 a couple days ago. So I refunded it last night and then redeemed the code. Got my $14 back and still got the game because I'm already paying for that. So I've got the money for this. This might be something that I buy tonight.
Good.
Oh my god, that's so delightful. That's so delightful. I'm just going to add it to the cart.
The first shard was found in
Alpha Link! Or whatever.
Prospecting space pirate on a remote asteroid outside Kepler 186f. The three large factions sought to gain control of its power with brutal effects to deep space civilization. As colonies caught in the middle, our best option is linking into our suits with the neurological data interface to make us worthy opponents on the field.
Why is it so blurry? Oh, this is like Smash Brothers.
Yeah, but pretty. Good colors.
Those good colors.
Small but good colors.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm indifferent to it.
This technology.
Hey, Vampiric Lestat.
Welcome in, Lestat. No, that was a 1 hour stream. We're on to something new now. Shared split
We're on
screen.
to all the newness.
All the newness, yeah.
All the newness.
We'll get back to DOS games on Monday. How much is this? This gotta be free, right? $10? Okay. We're digging through the last 7 days of Steam games trying to find hidden gems. And you just missed probably the gem of the day, which was called Accelerate, and it was delightful. Oh, this is that that circuit board puzzle game. Oh, look at all that. That's super cute. Look at those happy little components. Not that one. He looked angry. Title's the same. Title's the same. Title's definitely different. It's NEWSHOW 12/16/22. Refresh. I would think.
Do a refresh.
Oh yeah, yeah. Avatar 2 was great. Glad to hear it. Did you know, Apple, that Avatar 2 came out?
I deduced that. I had not been tracking it, but
Way of the Water. It's like 3 hours long, so we'll wait till that comes out on DVD.
right, so
Or
we
on
can
a
take
Blu-ray.
multiple bathroom breaks.
Yeah, yeah. You said there was an ISA sound card? Where was that? Where was that? Oh, that was a motherboard, wasn't it? You didn't leave your seat once? We used to have really nice theaters here that served like really good food and beer. Then they got bought out by another company that shit and turned them into shit. And we just have such a better experience. Oh, I didn't look at the price on that one. You still have it pulled up?
Motherboard under attack. It is $299.
Okay, that's not bad. Actually, that's pretty good for that.
Yeah.
All right, here's Rage Knight. Back before the motherboard somewhere. It's a fighting game. It looks better than some of the fighting games I've seen in the last couple weeks, though, for sure. Actually, these motions look awesome. Yeah, it seems alright. All your movie theaters sell beer now? But the VIPs bring it to you. Gotcha. Now, we used to have these theaters that had very, very comfortable seats. Well, actually, they weren't that comfortable. They tried to be, like, loungy comfortable, but they were really tough on my back. Wholesome games about farming. This is definitely an RPG Maker game.
This game is about farming. Just good old planting crops in the daytime and harvesting them in the daytime with no sinister
And
nighttime
witchering at night.
gameplay or anything nefarious like that at all.
Oh, nice. Nice, Lestat. I'm glad... Oh my god, did he just bury that girl? Did he?
Yeah.
What the fuck? He just... Is that a... Yo, what the fuck? No. What is Unix? Welcome in, RPG. Now you're interested, Stock. Retro Chaos. The music straight from a TV commercial about cell phone plans? Yes. Yes, I think it is. Oh, look! Hey! Hey! Annoying Crow accepted my friend request.
Huzzah!
And he recommends this game. Let's go find what Annoying Crow says. Best day ever. Apple, would you mind?
Once again, caca. Crow is the first person to review a game on Steam, caca. Imagine if the game Harvester was a farming sim, then you would get this game, caca. I don't think you can rip out your girlfriend's insides like you can at the end of Harvester, caca.
Error! I can't make that fun. Oh no, Matt Glad's got a crow emote.
Oh boy.
No, who's that from?
Oh boy.
I love that he accepted the friend request and probably has no idea that he's a channel hero now. This game's free. This game's free.
Yep.
Alright, here's the next one. This is Jash. Probably pronounced Josh.
Dash. Or Jash.
Alright, so it's a side-scrolling shoot 'em up, but I think this game had had other things going on. Well, it actually looks kind of cool. Alright, here you go. So there's like a third-person mode. Here is a top-down shooter mode. So there's a lot going on here, yeah? I always appreciate, like, game type or mode switching or whatever you want to call it. Okay. What do you want for this? Controller support? Not available yet. I'm gonna add it to the wish list because I'm curious. We're gonna have some follow up. Alright, Cassiodora. A multiplayer experience, okay? So it's a hero game. Golden Lucan! Stalk. So it's a side-scrolling shoot 'em up.
With multiplayer.
It looks like co-op.
Yeah, co-op, sorry.
But they said
You are
multiplayer.
correct.
They said multiplayer. No controller on this? Or on the one we were just looking
Controller
at?
support. Full controller support on this. $33 Steam achievements.
Is that Deglamon?
Nom. Chomp chomp.
Bees! No! Get them out of my head! What? Not enough flying bullets. Co-op is multiplayer? It is, but co-op is a very specific form of multiplayer. Half the time when you see on the Steam tags this is multiplayer, that just means deathmatch.
Yeah. True story.
Which is why the co-op tag exists. Man, that thing's on like Switch too. It didn't look like console quality, did it? This one still seemed kind of janky. Got a demo, $15 otherwise. It's colorful. I'll give it that.
Right.
Okay, Xmas Apocalypse. This is what we've all been waiting for.
Can jingle bells.
Have we?
Yes. No.
Okay.
Not even a little bit. This looks like a Serious Sam survival map. And the music to boot.
Holy fudge.
Wait, is this Santa Claus have an Irish accent? Serious Santa, that's right.
Buy this game, or I'll put you on the naughty list.
He is! He's got an Irish accent. What the fuck? Why does this exist? Okay, how much? How much? They said buy this game. $2.99. Okay. It's a wave shooter, right? Like, this is not... Action roguelike, bullet hell shooter, roguelite.
They're just putting words together now.
Yeah. Just zombie waves versus Santa and a reindeer. Serious Sam already has a Santa model. You're right, Stomp. You're right. I miss playing Serious Sam. That game is like comfort food for me. Check out the Polar Distress event in Killing. Oh yeah. And I played Killing Floor 2 for the first time recently.
It's got very good reviews. People actually really enjoyed this game.
This? Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Anything stand out? Yeah, it does look good, doesn't it? Goated Claws.
It's Steam Deck compatible.
It's got a demo.
Mm-hmm.
Developer comments. It says... Where'd you read Steam Deck compatible?
It was in one of the reviews.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Sweet Christmas.
Yeah, I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Wish list. Okay. All right, Hooligans. We should do Killing Floor multiplayer Sunday again. Yeah, we should do that.
I am not a paid actor.
We should do that again. We've just been so busy, Tech Link. Sunday mornings are the only time I get to sleep in. We haven't. Me and Tech Link, we've been working on getting the saveandraid.org website and stuff going. Having meetings on Saturday and Sunday's just been my only free day off a stream and not doing projects. So I haven't been arranging anything since like September. It fell apart a few months ago. Well, September happened. I've got so many projects in the fall and winter.
You're a busy person.
Yeah. I've been going nonstop since the September event started.
I'm gonna say since like 2020.
Yeah, well, that too. I'll have the server ready to go. Cool. So we got we're going out tomorrow night to a friend's house, get together. Maybe Sunday afternoon. We could play some stuff. That'd be cool. We also have to it's our one day to go grocery shopping and stuff too. Gotta finger bang you.
This is something.
It was really hard to calibrate this, to tailor it to your mindset.
Make sure your headphones are plugged in. Try to avoid blinking if you can.
I'll play this. I wasn't sure right away, but...
Breathe.
Wow. Wow, that snipe shot, though.
Maybe you're just not good.
Are we seeing code flashing by?
A little bit.
I'm turning shit up. Get on the wavelength or die.
Yo, I want to play that.
Hidden Gem?
Maybe, yeah. Actually. I know, it was unpleasant to watch the video, and you could... Oh yeah, epilepsy warning right there. At the end of the trailer. Oh, that's the beginning of another one. Alright, please be like $2. $12 is a bit much. But it's got a demo. It looks pretty cool, though. It looks good, yeah. It's going in the hidden gem folders. Oh, cool. Key for you on that one game's been dropped off in my my messages.
Cool. Good deal. Build some islands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the music from? I actually don't have a way of knowing. In OBS, it just tells me that it's playing a track, but not which one, because I'm using like a shuffle feature through VLC plugin. But it may be called, or maybe from Thunderscape. Sounds like Thunderscape. What was the name of that Santa game? Do you have that pulled up at all, Apple?
Oh, I can find it here momentarily. It was Xmas Assault, I think.
Xmas Apocalypse.
Apocalypse, yep.
Oh, here's Insomnia. God, girl, I feel you. So much right now. Yeah. 100%. Are you trying to solve these puzzles before you wake up, or?
Super cool art style in this.
Yeah, I'm loving it. Did the boyfriend leave her because she couldn't sleep? Huh. Embrace insomnia, wish me a good night. There's like a blue. There's a Windows blue screen here in the background on the canvas or something. That's weird. Nice game before going to bed. Oh my god, it'd be like watching a scary movie and trying to go to sleep, right? So I think she's actually like, you just see her on the side of the screen at all times. $2 this is. Yeah, I'm curious about it. Point and click, hand drawn, stylized, female protagonist. Had to wish this.
That looks neat.
Yeah. You might grab that old school J? Yeah, that looks really cool, doesn't it? I almost feel that delirious right now. And I got sleep, but I just can't seem to shake how exhausted I am right now. Yeah, I don't know what this was supposed to be. Alright, here's Downtown. Oh my god, I feel like that joke was a week ago. We're gonna take her to Downtown.
Going to Downtown.
Look how happy she is to be in Downtown.
Who wouldn't be?
Bingo.
Giggle.
Schneider.
Wiener Schnitzel.
¿Qué no te gusta? No me gustan los rodillos.
You can pet the. Oh no! Put him down!
肌を育てたいですか? Kiro. Kiro. Juice. Good job.
Why does the cow have a butthole?
I mean, most things do.
Not in Nountown, they don't.
Everybody has a butthole in Downtown.
No, everybody's an asshole in Nountown. How many languages does this have? From beginner to winner. 1,000 plus words. Japanese, Chinese, Spanish, French, German, Italian. It's not a language learning tool. It has just 1,000 words, and not 1,000 words in each language. Just 1,000 words in those languages. No grinding, just gaming. Okay. Strange thing to put for this. And I guess all the words are nouns, right? Is that the joke?
I mean, it wouldn't be a super effective language learning tool if you were only learning nouns. But, you know, look, I'm not going to question what happens in Nountown. What happens in Nountown stays in Nountown.
All right, how much is that? $14, $15? Seems about right. Okay, here's a survival. It's a start, right? Retro Chaos? Modern pop music. These are all like grumpy old survivor men. Even the woman looks grumpy and old. You're adorable, though. Alright, well. I still just think, like, you just really need vampire survivors.
Yeah.
Alright, Demo. DMO.
Neo?
I don't know. PC edition. So this was a console game? Question mark?
Award-winning cooperative tabletop adventure.
Oh. Oh god, it's an eclipse. And an earthquake! Oh no, my marbles! It's amazing what can happen if the moon travels in front of the sun.
Chaos.
This looks good. I mean, it's a video, but... He just rode his throne to the surface.
We're going up! Straight to the penthouse.
Cha-cha-cha. The final chapter? Oh, this looks... Oh, it's VR! Yo! I want this so hard.
That's funny, considering you are not a tabletop gamer.
I get to stand in the world and manipulate it.
It's cool. I'm not gonna lie.
You're not a tabletop gamer. What, you literally sat there and played D&D with me.
It's true, but in general, not a tabletop gamer.
Look, no, in general, not a tabletop gamer, but look at this video gaming world. This is the crossover point, right?
Yeah, 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 it's true.
Okay, the Demo Together collection. What does that mean? Is this co-op? Online co-op? So hold on. Is this actually in VR? I don't see anything about VR anywhere. I don't see anything about VR. Hold on. Wait, I think maybe we looked... Yeah, we looked at Demo before.
It is VR.
Not that one. The PC edition is the non-VR version.
Okay.
The Demo VR. I added this to the wish list previously. Well, Retro Chaos, that means I could play in VR and you could not play in VR, and we could play together. There's 4 players. This one says VR only. Cross-platform multiplayer, I assume, means VR and flat. Yeah, this is just the same trailer from the other one. How many players? How many players can be in this?
4, I think.
That sounds great. This game seems like a good time. Seems like a good time. So there's actually somebody streaming it right now. So I wonder if they're playing it in VR. I saw the hand move. That's kind of cool.
You gonna add to the wish list?
Yeah, the other one's already in the wish list. I'd forgotten about it.
Gotcha.
I was like, that name sounds familiar. That's why, yeah. Okay, cool. Melatonin, which is the sequel to Insomnia.
Yeah.
Rhythm games. Yeah, fuck that alarm clock. So this is a rhythm game. It is very bright. Yeah. I'm interested in it. I'm interested in it though. I'm not good at rhythm games, but I like to play them. And I can't understand just how bright this is. That's really insane to me. Huh. Full controller support even. How much is this?
Apparently it is good on the Steam Deck.
$15. Alright, there you go. Big Pharma World. Making you feel faded and pink. Talk to a doctor about melatonin today. Immortal! Phoenix Rising, let's go. I remember being excited about this at one point on an E3.
Typhon is free. You need my help. Let the tale of Phoenix be my redemption. Oh no, not another of your boring stories. How long is this going to take?
Also, this is a Ubisoft game that's now on Steam.
Hey, look at that. What were we just talking about?
Yeah, this looks good. This looks like my kind of jam.
It's on super sale right now.
$15?
Mm-hmm.
I tell stories. I'm not in stories.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab this.
You're literally all we've got.
Not even waiting till my mom sends you all those Steam gift cards?
No. This is beautiful. Female protagonist flies around, swings a sword. There's like, just I don't know. I like this.
Works perfectly on Steam Deck according to the reviews.
Great. That is a giant cock.
Ew.
Yep.
That prophecy is yours.
It looks open world. Yeah, it's open world.
What do you want?
Ah, this looks beautiful. Yeah, I'm probably gonna buy this tonight.
To be a hero.
Do it to it.
Where's the catch?
You want this glory? Seize it. May the light of 1,000 forges guide your way. Typhon grows stronger by the hour. I swear to you that soldier shall be our salvation.
That one guy I think is Elias Defexus.
Now it's up to me to prove it.
Immortals Phoenix Rising, available now.
Yeah, I'm buying that. So this just landed on Steam. I don't know how long it's actually been out. Got mixed reviews. I don't want to hear that.
A lot of the mixed reviews are about like Ubisoft in general.
Yeah, I'm still gonna grab it. $15, like that's a hell of a sale. We can also ask our friend about it tomorrow. I see he bought it. Cool. Yo, wow, the gold edition is $100 to this. Interesting what the gold edition is. So sweet. We'll that's in the wish list. In-app purchases, gross. Here's the DLC for Vampire Survivors. Oh, you do know a couple people that work from Ubisoft Montreal?
If you'll just take my hand.
Pierce the heavens and drink from the font of the full moon.
Cool new character.
The mind is quicker than the eye. At least mine is.
Damn, these characters seem pretty hardcore.
This is just making me want to play Vampire Survivors.
Yeah, it's a good game.
It is a good game.
Behold the power of the new moon. The power of the void incarnate.
Don't misunderstand, sweetie. I'm the star. You're all just extras.
None of the characters have voices in the game, right?
No.
Yeah, okay. It's hilarious. It's so extra for no reason. It's so extra for no reason. Fun. What is that? $2? That's not even like you didn't even put that on the wish list. Blacktail. All right, let's go.
Don't blame yourself, sister. For my fate was sealed before you even left the village. Baba may have had no hand in my demise, but she still craves my soul. You can still save us.
Zora? Is that
Ooh.
you?
Okay.
You're not ready.
Yeah, I'm paying attention.
The huts, the masks, the idols. They're means to a greater end. But you gotta walk the road.
You're a mask to hide the face of a murderer. Help me avoid justice. What do you really want from me?
I don't want to harm
Yeah, I
you.
like the music too.
Of course. We've got a job to do. I'll find her, one way or another.
Yeah, that looks cool as shit. And just like surreal and uncomfortable too. $50, right?
No.
That is a
23.
$24
This is where
game.
legends begin.
Alright, I'll watch another trailer here.
Deep in the woods, every choice matters. And when living memories of your past return as foul spirits, it's
This
up
is
to
kind of
you to
Shadow
track them
Warrior
down
3-ish.
and unravel your own
Yeah,
mystery.
it does have that vibe, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Welcome to Blacktail. A one-of-a-kind blend of intense archery, combat, magic, and dark storytelling.
And there's,
Set
like,
in a
side-scrolling
vibrant
elements to
fairy
it, too?
world Inspired by Slavic myths. Discover Yaga's story and guide her to become either the fearsome guardian of the forest or the dark legend that haunts children's nightmares? Folks say you've always been different. Not to be trusted. A freak. A child found in the woods who may be cursed. With a face that's best kept hidden behind a wooden mask. Your beloved sister Zora is the only one ever to care for you, protecting you from the others. Until the day she mysteriously went missing, leaving you alone against the angry mob. And there you are, guided by an ominous voice sitting in the back of your head. Cast away in a journey to find your sister and uncover
God,
the
I hope
truth
the soundtrack
in
is
a
this good.
beautiful yet unforgiving world. You may be alone, but you're not defenseless.
And stay there.
Reap what you sow. Explore and gather materials in the wild to craft
And fishing.
deadly arrow types and a variety of potions that enhance your skills.
As one does.
I don't think it's Baba Yaga. Nothing about this
Using
feels
elements
Russian.
Of the environment to your advantage.
It's Slavic.
And hexes
Is it
to
Slavic?
unleash your true
Okay.
potential
Yeah.
against
And it
ominous
is Baba
creatures
Yaga.
It is Baba
that
Yaga.
roam
Oh,
the
so you
forest.
are Baba Yaga.
You are becoming Baba Yaga.
As you
Oh,
roam
You
the
play as
surreal
wow.
Yaga
world,
before she becomes grandmother.
What is that?
you'll also find
That's
secrets,
cool as
forgotten
fuck.
memories, lost recipes, and of
This just
course,
became the most interesting
many
game I've
bizarre
seen
and
this year.
talkative creatures to interact with.
Yeah, you play as 16-year-old Yaga.
It's up to you to choose to help them or not.
There will be no alliance between us.
But remember, your choices truly matter in Blacktail and significantly impact both the world and your gameplay experience. It's up to you to bring either mayhem or tranquility to these morally ambiguous lands.
Man, Homeworld has some of the
will
best
you be
music
the
out
good
there.
or the evil witch?
Where there is light, there must be shadow. The darker the night, the brighter the stars.
Yeah, this looks cool.
Yaga's fate rests in your hands. Starting December 15th when Blacktail releases on PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox.
Okay. Yeah. Steam Deck verified. Fuck yeah. And there's a soundtrack. You can get a soundtrack edition for 28 bucks. I'm just gonna go ahead and put the cart right now. That was good. That was real good.
I saw in one of the reviews that someone was like 12, 15 hours in and felt like they had a solid 20 hours left to go and it was still engaging.
Oh, good. Good. That's
It's
good
a
to
very
hear.
good value for the money.
And not being $60 sure is something, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's Thursday.
That's Thursday. We got one more day, y'all. We got today. We are caught up with the present. Hey, good morning, Ray. How you doing? The dreams that never wake up. Man, there's a theme this week. I'm feeling
Yes,
it.
there is.
Jay, this is definitely music from Thunderscape right now. Blacktail ain't no blackmail. Man, there's a lot of games today that... Oh shit, you know, why... Hold on. We didn't put that or the other one in Hidden Gems, did we?
Oh, I don't think we did.
You don't have that pulled up still, do you?
I do not.
What was it called?
Blacktail.
Blacktail.
And Legend of Phoenix?
Immortal Phoenix Rising.
Yeah.
It's on. I had to grab it from YouTube, Jay. I couldn't find it anywhere really. For Thunderscape. Thunderscape soundtrack is amazing.
Okay, what are we doing? What are we seeing?
I'm just throwing those two in. I mean, Immortal Phoenix Rising is not necessarily a hidden gem, but It's there, so I remember that it's there.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what we got here.
Oh, so many. It's a big day.
It's a big day. Not a thief simulator. Okay. Glory to robots. That's weird. I kind of want to see what that is.
It's a good name.
VR racing on Dinosaur Island. Yeah.
They're just wait until you come across VR dinosaur ping pong.
Oh no, it's another one of these days, isn't it?
It is.
We had something like that last Friday where there was a bunch of like shitty dragon games. I was like, what the hell's happening on your camera?
Yeah.
Everybody say hi to Molly.
Molly, can you say hi to everybody? Oh, hi, Molly. Hello.
VR dinosaur ping pong. Yeah, we're gonna pull that up. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of like dinosaur asset flips. Peckin Royal Palace. Meticulous? Time management? Let's get out of there. Ooh,
Zombies attack.
what is Tumble?
Okay, Tumble looks kind of cool.
Tumble looks pretty cool. Battle Rain looks like the title of another game. I just can't think of it right now.
Gummy Dummy Battles.
Oh man.
Yeah, we're gonna do Gummy Dummy Battles, please. Thank you.
I took the strawberry Twizzler sticks out of the
Wait,
box.
what?
Yeah,
We had strawberry Twizzler sticks?
you did. No, I have them all now.
Okay.
They came in the box from my parents. They were just sitting on top.
Does that mean you get the jelly beans?
You want them? Down in the bottom of the box, there's the same thing, but they're watermelon, and I want nothing to do with that.
Ooh,
You don't
no,
want it either.
gross.
Okay. Yeah, all right.
I don't like watermelon.
Nah. But these strawberry ones are okay. I just totally forgot they were here just now. And yes, you can have some. I'll share. There's not much that's interesting.
No, I know. I'm going through and I'm just like, there's not a ton that is jumping out to me.
Strength and virtue. Yeah, I want to look at that. That looks cool.
Lord of Midchester.
Ooh, so does Incomer.
Oh yeah, that does look cool.
The Xmas KF2 trailer's fun to watch. Nice. Arena shooter FPS. Overstrike Arena. God, my eyes itch so bad today. I don't know why. Gal Ramirez Lion. Ugh, that looks miserable. Mushroom Man. Psychological horror. I want to look at it.
Okay. Did I ask for you to lick me? I didn't. I did not ask.
Commando Hero. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna take a look at that. Airy Path of Corruption. The bird flying game.
Okay, you pick our games. I'm gonna go get some jelly beans.
Alright.
Be right back.
Silence in the Cabin. Horror. It looks pretty. I want to look at it because it looks pretty. No. Okay. Dark Siren. Another building game. The streamer has been made on. Oh no, she turned off her camera. She broke everything. Coloring game. Well, I kind of want to see what that is. Yeah, rip. Stream's over. The streamer's identity has been revealed for his protection in the witness protection program. There's an Epic's game here. Sword of Fargal. That's cool. Inscription? I have heard about Inscription. It broke out of the world record. Positive critics they accumulated. Oh, wow. That's impressive. Hero-ish. Sounds fun. Sex Adventure Swingers Resort. Alright,
Heyo.
heat stroke. You have unbroke the stream.
I'm back.
Solar Lewd Hollow. Automation Lung. Panda Punch. Let's look at Panda Punch. We haven't looked at a lot of side scrollers, and that one
We have
looks,
not.
That one looks something. Sakura Mirror. Oh, that's a nudity tag. Does anybody know what Sakura actually means? I see that word constantly, and I don't know what it means.
I thought it was like cherry blossoms. Right?
That somehow makes it worse. Is it cherry blossoms? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like scrutinizing these.
I would like Micetopia, please.
Sure. Okay, sure. Ooh. Gray Zone. Could be kind of interesting. Mr. Furry.
Nope.
Duelist, huh? Take a peek.
Ooh, Cygnus Enterprises looks kind of neat.
Alright. Military conflict Vietnam. First person FPS. Can't tell if it's probably multiplayer, but we'll take a look anyways. And the final game here is a visual novel. Alright, we got a list. Got a list.
A list, got some jelly beans.
Nice, how jelly beans. Okay. Here's the list. Hey, Rush Pirate, thank you so much for the raid, friend.
Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to NEWSHOW.
Hope y'all had a good stream. What were you working on tonight? Thanks for the shout out, Dan.
Oh, you'll all be happy to know we're at the point of the night where Molly just wants to rub her face on my laptop.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm getting in the way.
You finished Half-Life? Hell yeah. Are you gonna play the expansions next? Or are you gonna play some Yakuza? Okay.
Yakuza was fun.
You liked Yakuza?
I did. I didn't like the karaoke part. I kind of liked everything else.
The karaoke part was the point where I realized I had enough with the game. Like, that hadn't done anything for me then, and then I hated that. Yakuza's a lot of fun. I know that I'll play Yakuza at some point, but it's gonna be like, I'm gonna play it, and I'm just gonna, like, stare straight-faced at the TV, and, like, just look completely unenthused, and I'm gonna play that game, and I'm probably gonna enjoy it. But playing it on stream, and not enjoying it, and having every single person on all of Twitch come in and tell me it's the best game ever, it wasn't working for me. Because I just felt like I was disappointing everybody by not being into it, and it made it worse. So much fucking worse. I was not feeling that game. And it was Yakuza 0 specifically is what I was playing, but I was told it's where I had to start. Which is weird because that's not the first game that came out, you know. It was a big mix of things. The same thing happened with another game previous that week too.
Was it Fable?
Nah, it wasn't Fable. I haven't played Fable. I can't remember what it was. It wasn't Celeste. But it was somewhere between Yakuza and Celeste of like games that people really loved.
All right,
Undertale. Thank you, Jay. It was Undertale. It was Undertale.
Undertale, yeah.
Yeah, Undertale didn't do it for me either. I'm sure it's a great game with a great story, but I just didn't care for any of the gameplay in it. But welcome in everybody coming from Rush Pirates. I'm Artyom Havok. This is my wife, Like an Apple. She's filling in tonight because our guest got sick, so we're rescheduling with them. And we're going through the last 7 days of Steam releases trying to find games that are worth playing. Hidden gems, if you will. We found some amazing ones tonight. They're in my Discord in a channel called NEWSHOW Alleged Hidden Gems allegedly. I've posted them in there. But I found some games that I'm going to buy after the show, which is, you know, that doesn't happen every week. Seems like it would, but I put a lot on the wish list. All right, we're on Friday. It's the final day. We're both exhausted because it's been a long week.
So tired.
So we're gonna buckle down and get through these.
All right, glory to the robots.
Oh, does it, Jay? I don't know. I thought I looked and didn't see it there, and I had to go grab it from a YouTube video. All right, glory to robots. This one looked interesting because I have no fucking idea what's going on.
No, none.
Are they building a city? Are they building a circuit board on carpet?
They
Planet
are.
Laura. Okay. What a strange game. Look at those tanks. Fuck you, little tank. Okay, thanks, trailer. Thanks for the 39 seconds of confusion. I don't know what this game is. Can these tanks climb ladders? Or is that why there's ladders there? It's because everybody knows tanks can't climb ladders. Oh, Tonks. This is not an early access game. This is a finished product, allegedly. However, if you want, you could buy it and another game for 92% off at $1.60.
Yep. Cheaper than buying the full game for $5.99.
Yep. Why do robots need tanks? Just build a tank-shaped robot.
Or a robot-shaped tank.
VR racing on Dinosaur Island, go! Man, I feel like in the very first VR game ever made, the menu was done right. Why are we doing this?
I'm pretty sure that no dinosaurs had wings. But that's not true. I'm pretty sure, like, terrestrial dinosaurs can have wings.
Well, the dinosaurs are just here to watch the race. Wait, what do you think a dragon is?
Yeah, I think these are dragons, not dinosaurs. That's what I'm saying. Well, that's a dinosaur. But the one to the right was definitely a dragon.
Nice looking terrain, though. It looks cel-shaded. Are those police cars? Man, why are the fucking police? Prehistoric police? You can't have no fun anywhere.
This does remind me of like driving through Wyoming, though.
Yeah. There's some very boring places in the United States.
This wasn't one of them. Like, look at those big mountains. Very pretty. Lots of dragons, though.
I don't understand. I don't
You know.
There's no rhyme or reason here. And why would you stick to the road with all these hills and shit you could jump? I'd be out there jumping chill. I'd be jumping over dinosaurs. Doing automotive 360 no-scopes over a triceratops.
You know.
Yeah, I just made a better game in my head.
Yeah. That's okay. Because the next game is
God
VR
damn
Dinosaur
it.
Ping Pong. It's VR Dinosaur Ping Pong.
Oh no. Look at how much better this menu is, though.
I mean, if you ever start the game.
Oh my god, it played
You actually get to play with a dinosaur.
a dragon.
Is
He even gets to judge you when you fuck up. Wow, did you see that jump shot? Alright, look. This is amazingly terrible, but that's also amazing. I just love the little head bop to serve.
You lose.
Oh my god, this
Dinosaur
is
win.
so janky. Can you pet the dino? Probably. Why can't these devs ever like show them winning at their game? Do we have such a hard-on for being difficult games now?
This is a VR casual game. You may have played table tennis, but you must not have the experience of playing table tennis with dinosaurs. Once you have the opportunity to play table tennis PK in the virgin forest in ancient times. Intersection. This game takes you back to the dense forest from a first-person perspective and a fun table tennis game with dinosaurs. This will be a novel experience. Come and try it.
Virgin forest is uncomfortable. Also, intersection. Oh no. That's so good. That's so good. I appreciated the like serve, like it was cute once. And now I feel like I've seen everything there is to see. Top down 1980s, 1990s. What is going on here? Humble, I think this was called.
Third-person open-world adventure exploration game about a little boy in search of his elder brother.
I'm already crying.
Okay. About a boy of Gray family names, Walter Gray, in search of his elder brother Mike, asking people, collecting clues, and more. It's an open-world adventure game. You can explore the places of the Grays. Purchase this game to start the journey of the little boy Walt.
I was trying to swallow water when you said little
Nope.
boy Walt.
Nope. No swallowing of water. Choke on it.
Oh my god, this guy got taken out by a lone power line with no cables? This is not an ugly... Oh. It's not an ugly game. Right? Like, this is a good-looking game. I just don't know if it's a good game. But more care went into this than most of the things we see down this far in a day, you know?
Yeah. No, I do like this art style.
How much they want for that? Oh, $279? Okay. I'm paying attention. The story's about an hour long. Okay. With so much fun. Other side quests coming soon.
My favorite, farming in the farm. Farming in the farm.
I'm a little sad that Crocacaw hasn't reviewed this.
I know. Okay. Because we got gummy dummy battles.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, this is totally accurate battle simulator. Ish. What? Is this a VR game?
Looks like.
I don't know if it is. Wow, this is amazing. It's the Gummy Mountain Blade. Yeah. A truck full of penguins? Oh, this shit needs to be multiplayer. This is, oh my god, it's so much. It's so much. How much they want for that? $10. All right.
Have fun creating the most hilarious meme in game history.
Oh.
There's no limit to the number of units you can deploy, so it just depends on the power of your computer.
Yeah.
Which tells me that there is indeed a limit to the number of units you can deploy.
Probably. All right. Strength and Virtue, Lord of Manchester. Oh, this is kind of looking like Octopath Traveler a bit. Kind of in that style. Retro 3D RPG. It's a cute little tune. Squaw! Man, that image at the end of the trailer looks nothing like this. Okay. $6. It looks kind of cute.
That's cute.
I don't know if the story didn't really like become the Lord of Manchester. That doesn't really, I don't know, do much for me.
I mean, that isn't what you've always wanted to be in your life.
It's not. It's not.
Okay. Okay.
They would have been better off going with an ancient evil, a hero must rise, and I'd be like, yeah, that's me. I'm the hero.
Evil. I mean, I'm the hero.
Who made this? Kanichiwa Games and Flashfire Media. And they have also done Anime Standing, Last Waifus, Anime War, Anime Redemption, Waifu Hell, H Sniper, Adult Sheriff, Waifu Horrors, Anime Redemption, Waifu Hell, Nudity DLC 18+, The Last of the Waifus, H Sniper World War II, Adult Sheriff Nudity DLC, Anime Stranding, Hover Cybertruck DLC. Aren't you fucking glad you asked? So none of those games, The Last of the Waifus, none of those games actually sounded like this. So that's really weird. That's really weird. Look. I regret. I'm not clicking. Never mind. I gotta know what some of these games look like though.
Do you?
No, I don't know. Curiosity's getting the better of me. So that was a surprise, to say the least. Incomer.
Retro style 90s first-person shooter game.
There was a Frenchy vibe to the game. Okay. It's hard to tell if this looks fun or not. Incomer? Yep, that's a word. Incoming was taken a few times, actually. One Steam achievement. Yeah, I don't think there's much there in the way of a game to play. 84 cents. Yeah.
Next.
Mushroom Man.
Or Shroomin.
Oh, Mushroom Man.
Mushroom.
The horn says get out. Oh boy. Oh my god, it's a Mushroom Man. Did you watch trailers of Choo Choo Charles last week, by the way?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, have you heard of Choo Choo Charles?
I just saw the icon for it because they thought I would like it.
Choo Choo Charles looks incredibly uncomfortable.
Yeah, it doesn't look like something I'm interested in specifically.
You should watch the trailer. Let's watch the trailer. Hang on, I'll pull that up.
You know I can't get sound on. I can't hear
You
the
don't
trailer
need it.
when
You don't need it.
Okay.
Well, you kind of actually the sound is really good. Well, look at this bullshit. It is an open world game.
What?
Yeah, it's an open world game. They're here. You see the map, where you're trying to complete these objectives, and Choo Choo Charles, the spider train, is chasing you through the world.
And we're back to spider robots. They've escaped the sewers.
Yeah.
Thanks. I hate it.
Yeah, I really want to play this because it makes me so unhappy. It's,
if you actually want to win this fight, you'll need some serious firepower.
yeah, this thing is just crazy. It's crazy. Whose nightmare dreamed this bullshit up? It's recommended to me from Stalker and Metro Exodus. Alright, Commando Hero, let's go.
Exodus is about trains.
You know, that's a good point. It is, isn't it? Exodus is about trains.
Okay, Mushroomin.
I close that one. I'm on to Commando. Yeah.
Bye.
Board Game Heaven. Speaking of dreaming, I'm watching the final first season of Sandman later tonight. Nice. We're gonna get to Sandman at some point. It's not part of the Arrowverse DC stuff that we're watching, but I've heard good things of Sandman. Which is like what? Some way adjacent to Constantine. So I'm pretty pumped about that. Alright, so this looks like getting over it with Private Sergeant Man. Next, Airy.
Next.
Bird flying.
Didn't this come up for you guys recently? I feel like I've seen this one.
No, not this one. There's been some bird flying games that I've played. Probably like 2 in one day, or 2 in a week at one point. This seems alright.
That seems fine.
If I had it, I'd try it out, but I'm not going to go out of my way for it.
Nope. Next.
How much is it?
Like $8.
Because I played Death Stranding. Yeah, $8. It's a bit, isn't it? Silence in the Cabin. This game actually looks really pretty. Or at least I thought it did. This is a super blurry video. Holy smokes. Better than Superman 64. Okay. Game. It is pretty. How about a broadsword? Maclad. How long? Oh my god, it's like 5 minutes long of just walking around. Okay. You lost me, game. I want to see something jump out at me. Here is, this was interesting. I pulled this up. DLC Coloring Game Mode 4 Mosaic. What is this? It's like, this is like that game that you play on your phone where you color the numbers.
Yeah, maybe.
So this is DLC. Coloring Game Mode 4. This came out in 2021. Let's see what this is. This teach you how to... Oh. Teach you how to make icons and pixel art stuff. A little bit. Alright, look, that's... Man, that actually seems kind of fun. It's free. Oh, here's what do we got here? What do we got here? This one looks like it has, you can, well, the icon for this is whatever it's called, Caco Demon. But I don't see that in here. Here's the enhanced screen from Blade Runner. D-make number 1. 410 achievements it has.
Lots of coloring to do.
I guess. What are these achievements? That's insane. Complete image number 2 in base game. Complete image number 9 in base game. Actually seems kind of fun. Huh. It actually seems kind of fun. I'm gonna, how much are these DLC? They're all $2 a piece. It seems like there's a lot of images in the base game. And this is totally free? Boop. All right. I might try that out.
Cool.
Just seems different. Oh, Zen. Title, what was it called? It was called Coloring Game 4?
Yep.
Yeah, it was just called Coloring Game 4. Yeah, Coloring Game 4. Sword of Fargo. Yeah, this is an Epix game that came out in '83. I really appreciate that Epix games are coming out on Steam all the time. One of my all... Your dog watched me play this, Havok? What?
Dog's getting around, man.
Apparently. You said he was interested in the sounds.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh! Yeah!
Yep.
I do remember that. I do remember that.
Our dog, who's going to be so confused when we get him up at the end of the stream because he's been sleeping since like 6:30.
Yeah.
He's like, it's literally the middle of the night.
Yeah. He's going to go out on a
But
leash.
we're hedging our bets because you can get him up, he can pee, he can go back to bed, and then hopefully that will buy us like an extra 2 hours.
Hero-ish is an epic MOBA, and you lost me, but it looks cool. So we're gonna watch the trailer anyways. There's like 300 Coloring Games DLC, but all those achievements said in the base game, right? So there must be a lot included.
This looks like Dungeon Defenders.
Yeah, but it's a massive online battle arena, rather, and
I see.
that's like, yeah, I guess similar, but
No, I mean art style wise.
look, I just miss Torchlight.
We know.
Like, all I want is another real Torchlight game. I hope Diablo 4 is good. I really need it to be good. Alright. $20. Heat Stroke. From the creators of Brutal Orchestra and The Perfect Vermin and The Shallow and Swallow the Sea, and also Pit of Babel. Titan Quest was alright. I got a copy of that. Look at that sky.
Heatstroke. Okay, this is a typing game.
Whoa. Yeah, it's Desert Bus, but a typing game. Huh. There's some kind of cool... My favorite thing that came out of the Desert Bus thing was Revenant Bus, which was a Doom 2 mod, and it was amazing. You like this game, Stock? This looks pretty cool, actually. Personal hell for me. Looks like there's some music thing there. You're interested? How much we got? $1.99, not on sale. Soundtrack looks like it's free, question mark? That will attack the attention of streamers. What, Heatstroke? I'll throw it on the wish list. Maybe it'll show up in Humble Bumble or something. Alright, what's next here?
Panda Punch.
Panda Punch! That's a cool panda. With a...
Red panda.
Oh.
Oh. I like how you're like, ugh, gross.
You see his punching fist?
Yeah. Like a go-go gadget fist.
Oh my god, Retro Chaos. Good use of emotes. Your emote game is like top tier right now. What? What? Yeah, this is very Sonic the Hedgehog-y. Yeah, I dig this too, Rush Pirate. I might actually throw this on the wish list.
Okay, is it a hidden gem?
Mm-hmm. This feels like an early Sonic the Hedgehog competitor in some ways, you know? I dig that. What if Sonic had Raymond's fists? Alright, so this is called Panda Punch.
Panda Punch.
And I dig it. I dig it. Alright, what do they want for that? $3.99? Wow. 58 levels with traps, secrets, and enemies? Buy Panda Punch. That is way cheaper than I was expecting.
Yeah. Full controller support.
Yeah. Fuck, okay. Just throw that in the cart then. Micetopia, let's go. This kind of looked like it might be Terraria akin a bit. Maybe not. Man, cool animal games in a row. There we go.
Yeah.
We must save his village. The chosen one. An evil has arisen, and so has a hero. I'm in.
That's me.
That's me. I'm the hero. All the furry games, you're into it? Nice. There were a lot of furry porn games tonight. Fun fact.
Tons of them.
Tons of them.
So many.
Hero, that's me! Major studio pixel vibes from this artwork. This is very clean. Clean looking, yeah. What are their names asking for a friend? Oh, this is pretty cute. Eight-player couch co-op games by chance for recommendation of my brother and his 5 kids. 8-player. I'd have to think on that. I knew of a 32-player game that could actually work with like 32 Steam controllers. It's a new genre in small demand. I've run across some games that were more than 4, but I can't think of what they were right now. He wants 8-player local, right? Couch co-op. Yeah, you want local co-op games. This is kind of cool. $3.99. That's a good price for that. Mystopia. Why? Why Hollow Knight and Jedi Fallen Order? 9 Rabbit Studio. Oh, this is the same studio as Panda Punch. I was wondering about it. It kind of seemed familiar. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, same studio. A lot of games. So maybe not the same studio, but the same publisher. All right, here's Gray Zone. It's mixed, but it looks cool. Mana
cool.
Circle. Go Retro GoldenEye. There's shadows in here. I was kind of worried there wouldn't be. Explore the new world.
They weren't just modifying the miner's DNA. They were searching for something called the 7th gene. The miners turned into beasts, animals in pain.
That's the Union serving the people. My hairy ass. Bottom line.
So this is an RTS. Pulse the real-time combat. Okay. I can get behind that. Reminds you of Wasteland, yeah. Wasteland. Actually, what it really looks like to me is fuck. What was that cowboy game that was like Commandos? Or Jagged Alliance. Desperados. Desperados is what I'm thinking of. That's what it looks like to me. Mutant Year Zero's been on my list for a while.
Until at last, when the smoke cleared from the battlefield, Rab was secure, and all but the best of us were still alive.
You won! Look at that. Hellboy won.
$20 for that. You get a Gray Zone playtest. Interesting. It was free at one point. Mutant Year Zero looks pretty cool. All right, what's next here? Duelist has evolved. Oh, it's a card game. With a name like Duelist, of course it is.
Yeah.
Nothing in this seems relatable. There's nothing. I saw nothing identifiable in that. If that makes sense. Like, it's just kind of like bipedal shapes. It's kind of weird. Free? Free.
Is it?
Yeah. Alright, Cygnus Enterprise.
Cygnus.
Uh-huh.
Welcome to Cygnus Enterprises.
I'm gonna take you to Nountown.
We are the galaxy's leading space
Where legends are born.
Corporation. You have been tasked to
Pretty
restore
looking.
our
It
facilities
is pretty.
on Mytilus to a productive and profitable state. Now, let's get to work.
Poop in a jacket, bot shit. Cool music, actually. Would you play this?
Remember, the company
Maybe.
is here to support you.
I'd try it.
just in case.
I don't know if I get sucked into it though.
Got it. Let's go.
Yeah, this looks cool.
But enough about you. Let's
Neat
talk
world.
About me. I'll make sure my staff pays their fair share to use your facilities. Opulence comes at a price after all. Any future visitors that stay at one of these doors will net you some well-deserved credits too.
I'm into this.
Time to test out the new upgrades.
Yeah, combines action RPG and base management gameplay.
So it's Diablo-y. I'm trying to tell if it's like a Diablo type of game or if it's like Alien Breed twin stick shooter.
Yeah, hard to say.
Wow, those reflections look incredible. Diablo, maybe.
Okay, the reviews say it is more like Diablo. It's where you loot weapons, stuff for your character, gain
Okay.
resources to build and craft things for your base. Yeah, I'd play this.
Is this co-op at all? Single player. The $20 is a bit high of a price. It doesn't look that polished. I mean, I guess maybe. What are the negative reviews saying? It's an EA game, but wow, first area really just the same level over and over again. Okay, well.
Not helpful, really.
No. There's some people.
Put it in the cart. Keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
It's early access still too, so.
I would much rather have games come out done. I'll be honest.
Agreed. Agreed.
Ah, but regular Diablo is such a mood. That's one that I crave from time to time. That's one for the cyber buckets. Yeah, I like this. I'm super interested in this. And you remember what I was asking? I wanted like a torchlight with some kind of base building.
You were saying.
And here's one that's also sci-fi and bright colors. Okay.
So maybe this is your
Controller. Controller. Damn it, no. I don't know when they're gonna like really commit to realizing that Diablo style games play amazing with a controller if they just bother.
Yeah.
Military conflict Vietnam. Cyberpunk is so good. I think about that game a lot. So does Apple.
Mm-hmm. Gonna play it again on my Steam Deck.
This looks really good, actually. New DLC coming. Yeah. I'm gonna wait till all the Cyberpunk DLC is out and replay it. Pick another character path. So I know this is PvP, but I really love the way it looks. Killing Cloud on DOS, amazing Cyberpunk game. Nice. This feels like, you know, Far Cry 3 era FPS. And I'm into that. There's no HUD. Oh, that's why it looks so good. There's no HUD on it. Like, there's just something simple about this. Where are you? Somewhere South Pacific, or? I'm seeing hats. Oh, yeah, Vietnam.
It's
No,
Vietnam.
Vietnam. It actually, literally, the name is Vietnam. Okay. Well, I didn't want to say those hats look like they're from Vietnam and then be called a racist, right? Partial controller support online PvP. Skep has it on his wish list. Dust Fade. Okay. But is there anybody playing it? $20 is a lot to justify this. Yeah, that's... Even in the screenshots, they don't show a HUD either. It looks like Insurgency. It does. Insurgency's a good game. Insurgency is a lot of fun. But, like, this is not a PvE game. Insurgency is a PvE game, mostly. I'm just super entranced by the fact that it doesn't have a HUD. I think it looks really fucking good. Huh. I'll put it on the wish list. At that price, I don't see a lot of people buying it. This is the last game. A dream that never wakes up. I don't know how... I must have gone through the list backwards.
For some reason, this was the first one, and I... Oh, I think it reordered because it's not available now. It got pulled.
Oh. Yeah, this looks fucking terrible. All right, well, we got through 7 days. We did it! We did it! This is exactly 5 hours again. Exactly 5 hours.
Oh my gosh. How does that happen every time? We were cruising too, I thought.
You know some players who won't be able to shoot straight without a HUD? Yeah, we got through it. We did another week. 7 more days of Steam games. It's amazing that this show is exactly 5 hours long. If we dilly-dally, if we don't dilly-dally, it doesn't fucking matter. It ends up being 5 hours. I don't get it. Because we started late tonight. We started at like 6:40.
Yep.
So next week, my guest is gonna be Lady Gamega, actually.
Ooh, ooh. That'll be fun.
Yeah, so that'll be like right before Christmas Eve. Yeah. Fast track Curse of Eclipse Insomnia in your shopping cart. Nice. I got Jay to buy some more games. It's my superpower, getting people hyped about stuff. So next week's an interesting one. Let's talk about that real quick. Next week is I'm going to be tackling all of the games in the Advanced Dungeons and Dragons Masterpiece Collection. That's 6 days of Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. So the schedule looks a little weird. Apple, if you want to go ahead and head to bed, I can go over to the...
Sounds good. I'm gonna get the dog up.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll let you
Folks,
go do that.
It's been delightful. I am fried. I am a fried apple. Have a good night. I'm leaving you in capable Havok hands.
All right, let me Okay. So next week, let's see there. We're starting on Monday, the 19th, December the 19th. Shattered Lands, Wake of the Ravenger, more Heretic on that night. Strahd's Possession, Stone Prophet, more Heretic on Thursday. Minzo, Bear, and Zanzan on Friday. And then Lady Gamega is going to be joining for NEWSHOW on Friday night. Saturday, I'm going to keep streaming. On Saturday, we're doing the final game in that box, Genie's Curse. That's Christmas Eve. Christmas Day, we're coming back and we're going to play through probably the first 2 episodes of Chex Quest on my DOS machine. I don't know if I'm going to play the 3rd one or not. I just want to play the 2, like, specifically DOS ones with MIDI. It's a replay of Chex Quest. Also, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, I have 150 Steam game keys to give away. So we're going to be giving away like a game every 5 minutes for like 2 days. It's going to be nuts. There's some good shit in there. So if you're not doing anything, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, or whatever your preferred holiday title is, come hang out here. I got games to give away. Cool stuff. It's going to be busy. It's going to be busy. It's like, it's a huge list of games to give away. More than I've ever had. I do this every Christmas. But it's more games than I've ever had. I've been collecting them all year. And Dragon Gym actually tossed me a whole bunch of leftover keys she had. So there's some there too from a giveaway that she did. I also there's some VR games to give away during Christmas this year as well. Ones that I already have that I bought a VR bundle recently. Yeah, so that's exciting stuff. We're gonna find somebody playing DOS games. This show's a lot of fun. Jay, I'm glad that you like it. This used to be a redeem in the 1 hour stream that I just felt like could be more. Like, it was never getting redeemed every day, and I never felt like we were making progress of looking at stuff. Which is how it ended up like this. And I like this. It is an exhausting show, though. Like, it really makes me sleep in on Saturday. Alright, let's see who we can find here to raid. I really appreciate everybody hanging out. Your support is always amazing. Live. December. Oh, page. Let's find somebody playing DOS games. I'm only rating people playing DOS games this month. So if there's anybody out there that feels like I don't raid you anymore, we'll get back to it on January. Oh, there's the tags. Okay. Atari Beer Pong's playing Fade to Black. I raided him last night. Actually, I don't know who I... Oh, interesting. Artemodoros. Undefined. Crashed. The stream today. Interesting. We get a Boozle recently? Did we raid a Boozle? Doesn't seem like we did. We should. Is this list current? Wow, is Nate the Adventurer online streaming right now? How long has he been streaming? I thought he went live like this morning. Is he doing a 24-hour stream or something? He's 6 hours in. December the 20th, happy Friday. All Secret of the Rainforest. Huh. Final Doom. Let's go hang out with a Voozle. Yeah. Oh, it's Towie Nate rated Nate a while ago. He's going strong. Yeah, well, I was looking at like Sonneveld and Nate both have really good numbers right now, so I'm gonna send the raid over to a Voozle and we can get him caught up. I'm sure at some point in the next 2 hours, everybody's gonna merge, right? And there's gonna be like a 150 viewer stream at some point, which will be pretty great. Love y'all. Thanks for being here. And I will see you Monday for the 1 hour stream. Everyone ended up on your channel around 3 a.m. That's awesome. Nice. Alright. Let's rock. I'm sending you out and going to bed.